And then we're gonna switch over to Dracula. Swirl Raid. Nah. Alright. Man, Dracula is very long, it seems like. I forgot that that's the title screen. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Dreamcatcher, the adventure company. Oh my god. How could I forget the titties out? Fat Nips Pog. Oh boy. I haven't seen this yet. Did you watch any of the first game? Dracula the Resurrection? Is there... Can I not skip this? Huh? Huh? What the fuck was that? I don't think so. Fate did not align. Oh, this game is something else, Augersley. Oh boy. I'm not sure what exactly it is, but I gotta turn the volume up. That reminds me. I think the Batman lose all their hair before getting vaporized because the modelers wanted to show off the artwork they did that was covered up by all that fur. I have no idea why they might have done that. Maybe they couldn't figure out how to make the hair explode. X? Load. Do you want to load? Yeah. I want to load. Alright, here we go. So if you remember last time, we just captured that fly. You remember that, right? We captured a fly in a matchbox with a cube of sugar. Now, I don't know what we're doing. It's like impossible to know what the fuck you're supposed to be doing in this game at any given moment. I will say, as much of a fucking mess as the first game of this was, it wasn't like that bad, honestly. There he is. Quick recap of the first game. Dracula was doing freak nasty. So, Parker started rearranging the furniture in people's bedrooms so he could find his wife. Yeah. That was the plot of the first game. What's the point of it being like a padded cell if there's like a wooden rack in here that someone could hurt themselves on? Alright, let's talk to him. Ah. Why is he wearing glasses like this? There are normal glasses, you know. Did you say wooden rat? Okay. Rat. I think we're supposed to use the fly on him. It's supposed to be a sequel to the novel, but actually weirdly adapts it.
Delicious. This fly is a real treat.
Hopkins, what happened to Mina and Dr. Seward? Tell me.
So you know my name. There's no need to introduce myself then. I've been dying to meet you.
Let's dispense with the formalities. I've got to know what happened here.
You're not in a position to demand anything. All you need to know is that the Master considered that the good Dr. Seward had become somewhat bothersome.
And Mina?
Madame Mina... The Master wants her. She's with him. Yes, she's with him.
Oh my god. Yep, this is Dracula. The best kind of sequel, where the exact same events of the first story repeat themselves, but nobody acknowledges this. You know, there are a lot of like anime series where it seems like they just go over the same time period, like again. You know what I mean? What? What am I supposed to do? Do I need some third item? What the fuck? Ah! 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 What? Oh no, the goop. What are we supposed to do? He's like a vampire. We'll cross him. Don't cross me, buddy. Look at him, look at Harker's pose. Looks so proud of himself. What the hell are you doing? A stretch. I will stretch, thank you. Maybe this is just how France is. Of course. He's weirdly high def. I think we're supposed to use the cross again. I saw this in the guide last night when I was looking at it. I love how this man keeps changing skin tones. What? 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 Dracula. Did you finish the other game? No. It's just on weekends now we do like 2 games because the streams are so long and sometimes it can be a drag to play one game for like 8 hours or something. All right, we got his key. So there's you know, and it's also so that there's not so many streams between streams, or there's not so many days between streams of like specific games. So what else? What are we supposed to do here? What are we supposed to do? Go to the desk again and use the key to open the drawer. Take out the syringe. Go back to Bill and use the syringe to get blood from his right arm. Okay, we'll do that then. I have like given up on the idea of actually playing this game legitimately. Wait, is this the desk? Huh. 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 Is the audio okay? It seems like the volume of the characters' voices in the cutscenes is like practically random. Like they're either very quiet or very loud. And all the cutscenes in the game, or all the sound effects in the game, are extremely loud for no reason. Wow, wow, wow. Ah. There are too many fucking items in this game. I'm just gonna say it. Why did they put so many damn objects? The sound effects are really killing me. What the fuck was that drawer sound? I don't know. Alright, let's get it. Wish we could play a point and click game that's as good as Juggernaut again. But there's only one Juggernaut in this world. Sadly. That's a fuck ton of blood to be sucking out of this man. Dracula well known for hiring only the best gigglers to hide in every corner. It's okay. He's a vampire. He can get more. Graffy, I think Juggernaut is untoppable. Yeah, it might be the best point and click game of all time. 10 out of 10. Bamaham yum. Let's see. So I think we were supposed to combine the anti-vampire potion with vampire's blood and then heat it up a little bit. Is that right? Yeah. Place the and click on the Bunsen burner twice until the temperature reaches 35 degrees. Click on the negative sign to the left of the Bunsen burner and click on it once to keep the solution from overheating. What? What? Get a plus sign to the right of the Bunsen burner and click on it once or twice until the temperature reaches 35 degrees. Click on the negative sign to the left of the Bunsen burner and click on it once to keep the solution from overheating. Combine the active anti-vampire potion with the loaded gun in your inventory. How many bullets do we even have? 10 out of 10 was for the snort. Just for the record. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, good. Temperature management? I don't know. At least they were kind of like ambitious with this game. Like when they're trying to put in like timed action sequences and stuff like that. But, you know, I'm just gonna say a lot of this was not successful in the slightest. Huh? What are we supposed to put here? This? Empty bottle? Oh, I guess so. Bah. Okay. Huh? Okay, I get it. I get it. Riveting. Sure. Whatever. This game is so stupid. I'm like amazed that these games were like well received at the time. It's, I don't know, kind of amazing. Okay, now we have a glowing green gun. Great. Sure. Glow gun. Oh, now our gun is Mike? What the hell does that mean? girl with the glowing gun. Oh, magic? Okay. Wizrad cast Mike. It still feels like I have something in my eye, but I don't. Alright, let's talk to this freak.
Hopkins, look. I'm armed to fight Dracula. Help me to
Dracula.
save Mina. You've seen her. You see how vulnerable she is.
But to save Mina would mean betraying the Master. I cannot act against the Master, but I can't leave Mina in danger either. What a terrible dilemma.
I've already beaten Dracula. Trust me, and together, we can save Mina.
Looks like he's
It'll
gonna
take
kiss
more
him.
than words to convince me. I know that you possess the dragon's ring. If you want me to trust you and help you, give it to me. That way you can let me be the judge of how sincere you are. And take these in exchange. Here are my spectacles. They will be extremely useful to you because they make common mortals see with a secret vision of the vampires. The Master is right to be wary of you. You're a brave man. I shall help Mina.
I shall help, Mina. Immediately cuts off and goes back to this. Alright, so we gave him the dragon ring, which is supposed to be, like, one of the best, like, one of the most important items in the game. And we got his spectacles. Doing this extreme close-up, and the only option being gun is kinda, yeah. I thought that we were just gonna shoot him for a second. I guess we could have. There's no reason we couldn't have just shot that guy. This guy talks like a Ring Terror's Realm character. Keep meeting trustworthy people in these games. Yeah, they're all nice fellows. His lip animations are interesting. We just handed over the super MacGuffin. Yeah, it's no big deal. Some of these cutscenes are like bringing my brain right back to Limbo of the Lost. Yeah, that's what I was thinking in the first game. Maybe we should try and play Limbo of the Lost sometimes. I think that might be interesting. Gotta add the spinny Dutch angles because the man is in an insane asylum. Yeah, of course. You actually can't do without that. If you try to stop the camera from twisting into those angles, you'll be unable to. Not under your control, really. Still no signs of Dorco. I miss her. Yeah, it's too bad. We could all stand to see a bit more of Dorco, I think. Okay, that sound is supposed to be the phone ringing. So we're supposed to go answer the phone. Hashtag free Dorco. Dorco did nothing wrong. Dorco's betrayal is actually completely understandable. And it was not a betrayal. I have not met Dorco. I'm sure she's very nice. How could she not be with a name like Dorco?
You're nothing more than a rat lost in a labyrinth, but I'll have you know that this game no longer amuses me. Silence! In a little while, everything that is yours will be mine. Then your life will be worth no more than that of an insect, and I shall simply flick you away.
That had the energy of someone sending like a really mean Tumblr anon message or something. You're nothing more than a rat in a labyrinth. Alright, now what do we do? You hear a phone ringing. It is not a loud ringing, more like a buzz. That's not accurate. It did not. It sounded like a phone ringing, not like a buzz. Go to Seward's office. Answer the phone even if you don't hear it ring. Dracula knows your plans and says it is hopeless. Sewers. Go back to the asylum. We are in the asylum. Why does it say sewers? What? It's really weird to find a walkthrough for a game that is like so confusing. I remember when I was watching Panoots play Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth, he was like reading this walkthrough that was like very confusingly written. There was like a part where it says like you can open the door and cross to the other side without incurring any penalties. But he was like stuck in a part where no matter what he did, it seemed to just result in like a inescapable like instant death explosion. Someone I follow on Twitter has been getting weird DMs like that. Oh no. Saying stuff like, I'm in your head, etc. That sounds disturbing. People should not be doing shit like that. Thought of Dracula ringing you up to talk shit. Dracula personally calling you on the phone. Where is he calling from? As long as it didn't lower their score. What do you mean, score? Well, that guy is gone. What is that? Oh. Ah, we're in the sewers again, huh? Great. Yeah, their high score in the Cthulhu game, without incurring any penalties. You can cross over safely to the other side without incurring any penalties. Who would write a walkthrough like that? Who has ever described any video game as having penalties, except for like a sports game? ASMR POV, Dracula calls you on the phone to talk shit. Incredible. Oh, so this is the part of the sewer that we were just like not able to proceed in before arbitrarily. Just Harker would like not go. Wait, this is just like a shortcut into the sewer? Why? Whatever. Me. Destroy the wizard for additional points. I really loved when like, you know when like GTA was like super controversial? You'd see like articles and like news reports where it's like players can have sexual relationships with a prostitute and then kill her to get extra points. You can kill police in this game in order to be rewarded with points to increase your score. We should not be teaching children these values, that you get points from killing the police. I really distinctly remember like articles at the time referring to it as getting points. Love to read walkthrough by an old man who has only played that one particular game and makes up their own terminology. That would be excellent. Dracula heard you talking mess about his desperate minions. Desperate? Welcome to bonus stage. What are we supposed to do here? Oh, are we supposed to use Dracula's goggles? Yes, apparently. Why? Why did... Oh. Why were we not able to pass here before? Oh, Graffy, did you switch the game? Our freshness still says Flower, Sun, and Rain. Oops. Haha, I forgot about that. Thank you for telling me. Dracula. Dracula, the last. Dracula 2, the last sanctuary. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Desperate. 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 What is Peabody if not desperate and ineffectual? Nobody cares about points except in shmups. GTA kill screen coming up. It was too dark, LMAO. Dracula's goggles. Dracula and his inflexibility. Obviously much darker than before when you had to pick that wheel up off the floor. Yeah, that invisible wheel. I wish I had more Monster to sip on, but it's too late. I already drank it all. It's literally like a linear tunnel. There's no reason to use the goggles at all. There's no reason to do that at all. Why did we need those to progress? That doesn't make any sense at all. I can't believe this game. 8 out of 10. What did I do? Let's do the sailor trick to adjust your eyes to darkness real quick. What do you mean? The sailor trick? Sailor Moon's trick. Huh? What indeed? What? Yeah? This guy again, huh? The eye patch trick? What? Can I use this on him? Your dad was a sailor? Really? You know, hold on. What am I supposed to do? Use your vampire glasses on Bill, then aim and fire your gun at that red spot. You know, we're gonna do that, but first, we're gonna do, we're gonna see what happens if we get killed here. Just because I want to see, for completionism's sake. They wear an eye patch to keep one eye attuned to dark and just switch to the other eye when they need it. Seriously? Just like Shenmue? Wait, what do you mean? What's just like Shenmue? Sailors? I sped through it a little bit. Oops. I want to see that again, sorry. That's it? That's all the animation is? I am inconsolable. Watch out. He's gonna step forward once. It's like a cut in before an attack, but they don't show you the attack. Yeah, it's just... Oh, he's gonna get you. You can imagine it yourself. Don't worry. We're not gonna show you anything too violent. You can imagine it. It's really scarier that way, you know. You can really get into the full horror of Dracula. Okay, so you're supposed to shoot him in his heart, I guess. I think that most people would do that. Like the heart or at his head. Now we have to shoot him with our magical gun. Our vampire's gun. Okay. Great. Great. He just disappeared. He's just gone. That's it. That's it. Is that a House of the Dead 2 sound? Kind of did sound like that. Revolutionary gameplay for an adventure game. They were trying, kinda, you know. They were trying to do something interesting. It's just that it's not interesting and it doesn't work. So actually, it's a complete and total failure. Activated his super, but you're not allowed to see it. Raging Demon in first person. What's that? Raging Demon? Out here sounding like he's sitting in the mall massage chairs. What? What do you mean by that? I've never sat in one of those before. Are they nice? Everyone's favorite stock monster roar. Kind of reminded me of some sound effects that are in Duke Nukem as well. Raging Demon is Akuma's thing. Oh, I don't know who that is. Is that a Street Fighter? Sleep Fighter 4? Dracula 2, The Last Sanctuary. They were trying. Raves Graphite Hello. They were trying, you know. I think that the people who made this like believed in what they were doing. It's just that it was a terrible idea. Everything in this game is a very bad idea. Very badly executed. Like, I don't know. Stuns posted that casually Masatsu child meme before. Oh, okay, yes. Yes. Huh? What? What? Why? Why is the only interactive thing at the top of the screen? Huh? Is it this thing? I did see this coming up in the guide, so I'm assuming this is what I need to use. Okay, yes. Whatever this stupid fucking gadget is. 2 space 134? Huh? What? 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 Huh? What's going on? Well, now we have this separately. But what could I combine this with? Clearly not that. I don't even know what that is. Like a photo negative or something? Gee. What? 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 Wait, I can use my vampire goggles on the book? Wait, so I gotta get the thing back out. What the hell? you would never know to use this. Like, the only way that you would know to use this is just by combining. Just use every item. That's it. That's all you could possibly fucking do. What? 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 Pull the hook to open the panel. See the pictures below. Huh? What? These pictures are almost completely unhelpful. Use the key mechanism you picked up in Carfax on the slot on the panel. Make a note of the numbers to show up. And the symbol to the right of the key. Take the key from the slot. When you take your key out, it separates the inventory. Use the narrow key with the notches on the red notebook. Activate your vampire glass and you'll notice rows of numbers along the right side of the page. Move the notch key to the symbol that you saw on the panel. How? How do I do that? Oh, I would have been so into this as a teen. Obscure code shit. Oh, here we go. Okay, so what? 3. What? This is what they're showing in the guide. What? Write down the numbers in the notches. 510382. Okay. Use the numbers you have from the panel to figure out the numbers from the book. You flip over 3 pages in the book and use the vampire glasses. You'll see an example from this particular lock. This is how to figure out the numbers. Line up the numbers like this. I guess you guys can't see that. The top row of numbers, look at the order for the numbers you need. Here, 3, 3, 5, 8, 2. What? So, the first set of numbers is this is absolutely insane. The first set of numbers that was 2 blank blank 1 3 4 is the order, or like which, like it is so stupid. This is so fucking dumb. So it means that because it was like 2 blank blank 1 3 4, the code is 3 5 3 5 8 2. That makes no fucking sense. Like, I hate puzzles like this. I'll take the other part of the key that looks like a cylinder and look at it in your inventory. Put the 4-number code into the cylinder. Place the cursor above or below. Okay. Terrible. I hate this. I hate this. This game is so stupid. Like, as dumb as the first game was, you could solve some things, some of the puzzles in it. I don't think that almost anything that we've done so far in this game is like a sensible puzzle by any stretch of the imagination. Alright, 3 5 3 5 8 2. Alright. Dracula has some rather obtuse puzzles, doesn't he? I guess this is what makes him undefeatable. People have been trying to kill him for centuries, but they couldn't solve these stupid point-and-click adventure puzzles. Alright, there we go. Great. Can we... Okay, I have to take this. I guess we're gonna need that again at some point. Amazing. 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 We're gonna have to do that again. Oh yeah, now we're in Dracula's movie theater. Remember? Dracula owns this theater. Dracula bought a movie theater and is showing horror movies. Everyone in London loves it. Everyone in London loves Dracula's movie theater, and everyone is coming to watch Dracula's horror movies. Remember? Remember that plot point from last time? People cannot get enough of Dracula's movie theater. Go to the mechanical Dracula and the projector. You know, I'm just gonna put this walkthrough on the right side of my monitor, and I'm just going to like follow it. I don't care. I'm not going to solve a damn puzzle in this game anymore. There's no fucking way. Okay. We are just going to walk through our way through it. I don't like to play games this way, but what else can you do? Go to the far end of the table area below. Oh, we haven't gone down there yet. Game reviewers couldn't say that the puzzles were too hard because the game said even a 4-year-old could solve it, and they believed it. Yeah, Dracula said this mechanism was so simple that even a child of 4 could solve it. This is the mechanical Dracula? Use the token you picked up from Carfax on the projector. Watch the short film of Dracula carrying Mina up the stairs of his castle. I guess we'll see that in a moment. Alright. That's a token? I thought that was a screw this entire time.
Mina.
Why does he have a mechanical statue of himself in his movie theater? Just standing there. You don't even interact with it. Why is he there? Walk up to the balcony on the other side and over to the organ at the end. Dracula making Dracula fanfiction. Oh no. Oh no. Look close and use the perforated paper. What? What is this? Huh? Use the perforated paper you picked up from Carfax on the hotspot at the right side. You know, a decently designed adventure game would have items like, you know, kind of somewhat near to where you would need to use them. But this game just like, you pick up like an entire rucksack full of items at the beginning, and then it's like hours later. Remember that item? What? What? Whoa.
It looks as if our little troublemaker is coming around. The game is over. This weapon can no longer save you. You're at my mercy.
What do you want?
You can see for yourself. You are in my castle in Transylvania, and you can expect no one to help you. You've lost. Now tell me where the ring is, and I shall be merciful.
Where is Mina?
Mina is no longer any of your business, but I'm prepared to spare your life if you give me the ring.
That's a fool's bargain. People mean nothing to you. I know that the ring can destroy you. Without it, you're nothing more than a puppet hanging on its last string. I shall never tell you where it is.
Me? A puppet? How dare you speak to me like that? Your tiny mortal brain hasn't quite grasped the importance of what's going on. The world will will soon be nothing more than a shadowy garden, people with slaves over which I shall rule, with Mina at my side. What a pity you won't live long enough to see my triumph. In a few moments, life as you know it will cease to exist. You will become one of those beings you've so vainly fought against. There could be no more miserable fate than Jonathan Harker's.
He was clipping through his clothes at several points in that cutscene. Who's that? Oh, it's him. Look at him go! Look at that animation!
Hopkins. So it's you who's in charge of the dirty work. I might have known.
Don't make your situation any worse than it already is by talking rubbish. Think about it. If I had betrayed you, the ring would be in Dracula's hands now, rather than in the protection of St. George in the cemetery where I've put it. Now I have to leave before the master notices my absence. And be careful. Beyond that door, there is danger everywhere.
Oh. Five Nights at Dracula's. Maybe he possesses it when he's too tired to go to the movie theater in person. Oh. So we're back in Transylvania now? Hopkins arrives to help him. Mentions of the ring is in the protection of St. George at the cemetery. Go around the bed. Look below the foot of the bed to find your gun. Oh my god. Just gotta put it in an arbitrarily confusing place. For no fucking reason. Gotta reuse those assets, baby.
But I am not in Transylvania. I'm still at the Sticks in London. The chamber was just a cinema set then.
Whoa. What? What's going on? I can't see. Whatever's happening, I can't see it. Use my Dracula glasses. Oh, I gotta shoot at that tiny, tiny little red spot. There's like 3 pixels. Alright. Whatever. Fuck it. Who cares anymore? Okay. Walk forward and you will see Seward in the elevator. He is now a vampire also. Thanks for the spoiler guide. Oh my god.
Seward!
Ah! Look at him! Apparently this is what we're supposed to do. No, not character name. Yeah, he was the doctor earlier. That looked like Dr. Neocortex. He really didn't do like anything, and it doesn't matter that he's dead now. Open it and flip the switch. The mechanical Dracula will come at you. Then it says to turn left and take the sword from the statue of the dragon. Which we did this in the last game. I don't know why he has a movie prop of this. I guess it's more asset reusing. Look at him. It says to use the sword on him. This is absolute nonsense. Dracula. Head pats Dracula. Alright, let's stab him. Stick him. Am I gonna have to like cut this for to release like a sandbag to fall on him or something? Use the sword to cut the cables on the wall. Why did it look like the sword was broken when he attacked Dracula, but now it still looks like it's completely like a full sword? Huh? What? Okay, whatever. I guess there's a ladder now. Turn left from the rungs on the wall, forward, and pick up the grappling hook and the handle. We're doing that again, huh? Where is this? The grappling hook and the handle. What? The grappling hook and the handle? The grappling hook and the handle. Where? Pick up the grappling hook and the handle. What am I looking for? Where's the grappling hook and the handle? Oh, we weren't supposed to climb up yet. Oh, wait, we are up above. There's Dracula down there. Mecha Dracula. Here we go. It did break, 100%. I don't know what was up with that. This game is absolutely fucking clownish. Turn around, go back, and climb up the rungs on the wall to the next walkway. Turn around and look down to find a box. Look close at the box and you'll see a hole to put the handle. Insert and turn the handle. The platform you were standing on will go towards Mechanical Dracula. Who would even notice this? Standing like directly underneath you? Give me a fucking break, you guys. Like, I can't believe that the people who put this together and like thought, yeah, anyone can play this. People are not just going to be like frustrated to the point of insanity playing this game. What? You will see him use a key from his finger on the lift controls and something falls to the floor. He knocks some metal railing loose. Turn and go to your right. At the end of the walkway, turn right and see a hot spot on the cable. Use your sword on the cable. This drops the railing. Turn left and climb up that broken railing to enter the vent air ducts. Are you what? None of this makes any sense at all. That 5 seconds of cutscene was so much. Yeah, it's kind of how this game goes. It's very boring and nonsensical, and then the FMVs are incredible. What? You just find a grappling hook? In every other adventure game, you have to combine 2 items to make one. I think that did we have to do that earlier? I think we made a grappling hook out of like a rope. What the hell just happened? Out of like a rope and a wheel that we just like found on the floor? Wait, what did that do? Okay. We're going up here. What a horrible sound. We're going into the ventilation duct now, I guess. Whatever. What in the hell? Go forward, turn right, and use the sword on the fan to jam it. You're really using the sword for a lot here. I don't think any other item in the game has gotten this much use as this damn sword. How did they pass up the opportunity to make you go hunt down like a crowbar to use for this? This drops the railing. Turn left and use the broken railing end of it. Crawl over the fan and go left until you come to a second vent grill. Take the key that is sticking out of the vent grill. What? Why would a key even be stuck in one of these? Why would there be a key up here at all? Nice modern ass vents in 1890. It is a bit ridiculous, isn't it? It's, wait, did we get an item? What? This? Okay. Turn around the other way, but don't go over the jammed fan again. Just continue around until you come back to the second ventilation grill on this side. Use the key you just picked up to open that grill. You are now above the mechanical Dracula. Use the grappling hook and rope on the mechanical Dracula. Whatever. Why do these ventilation ducts lockable from inside the duct? Dracula wanted to get a little cozy and climbed up in the vents. Can't blame him. Yep, there's Dracula. Now, why would you ever even think to use the grappling hook on him here? Why does he have like a sentient robot of himself? What? What? All right. Whatever. Whatever. Have to open his chest and take the tuning fork. Why was that in there? Why was there a tuning fork inside of his chest? I just looked back at the stream and saw that. Dracula's trying so hard. Nothing is making sense. Did the Cyberdrac get beheaded by Fan? Yes, he was destroyed. Excuse me, Dracula butt. Is that the only way to break it open? Apparently. I mean, the Dracula robot was malicious and seemed to be possessed of a will trying to kill us. So, it was the only way. Harker dropped down from there? Onto this, like, catwalk suspended in the air? Pretty brave. Harker gave up saving Mina and just decided to be a menace to Dracula by home aloning him. I really like how the guide wrote, "He gets smashed to pieces by the fan!" exclamation point, as if they're like actually like really excited about it. I guess I can't blame them. Open the wrist and turn the hand over. Okay, we need to take his hand finger, remember? Yeah, that little key in his finger? That thing that you saw for 1 second. You have to remember that and make sure that you take his finger. Dracula's key finger. Where is it? Incredible. Okay. Walk forward and right into the lift. Use that finger key on the lift controls and go down. Where? Oh, it's this. It's right here. It's right here. Okay. Oh wait, no, I don't need to do this yet. Damn it. Why does it take so long to open the inventory? This game was written by either one person with no supervision or 12 drunk people. You're probably having a good time. Okay, we're just abruptly back here. Oh man. Turn right and go forward to see Seward sitting against the stage of the theater. He asks you about a secret passage behind the organ.
Seward,
It's too late for me, but there's still hope for Mina. Now go and destroy Carfax. There is a secret passage behind the organ. It opens when you press on one of the keys. When you are safe, I shall destroy everything here. That way the monster will have nowhere to hide. Jonathan, give me your pistol. Take this key. It opens my laboratory at the asylum. Use the results of my research to save Mina.
Sword.
I know. Me too, my friend. Me too.
What? What? Me too, my friend. Me too. Wait, Dracula took his pistol, right? No, we got it back. It was under the bed. It was under the bed. We're supposed to use our Dracula glasses. Oh boy. Can't believe they cut out the love confession. Incredible. What? That? That's not a key. He said when you press one of the keys. That was not a key. Alice is 18, yawn. Alright. What? Why did that explode? That was just a projector. Why did that happen? What? You know, with some of these cutscenes, I keep wondering if, like, maybe did they cut part of it out to fit on like a PlayStation, like CD-ROM or something? But I don't know. His epic sacrifice. You know those old-timey tannerite projectors? Text-to-speech, where is... Oh my god, I can't believe the text-to-speech was sleeping on the job. Alice is 18, smile. Thank you. Thank you for the bits, obviously. You know those... What is tannerite? Fuck you, TTS. Oh no, yeah. I'm starting to think that maybe Streamlabs is like the least reliable shit in the entire fucking world. Maybe it's Streamlabs TTS that's slacking.
Seward, my dear friend. My physical suffering is only equaled by the pain in my heart. Your death must be the last on a list which is already too long. Once I have destroyed Carfax, Dracula will have no choice but to take refuge in his sanctuary at Highgate. Then I shall draw the monster from his lair and kill him. Your sacrifice will not have been in vain. I pray that you will hear my vow, wherever you may be.
That water looked like pudding. Carfax is funnier every time I hear it. Tannerite is the stuff Texans shoot that explodes. Wait, why Texans? Why Texans specifically? Because Alice has been having TTS issues for a while recently. Seems like everyone fucking hates Streamlabs OBS. I kind of, I don't know, when are you moving to normal OBS? I kind of want to, but I guess it would be an excuse to like fix my scene layouts and and get everything all worked out and stuff. I hate slobs. Hey, that's a little judgmental, don't you think? I know you're making a joke, or you're talking about Streamlabs. It's so resource intensive, and why? Like, what reason is it? Like, what reason does it have to be so resource intensive? Is there any reason to use it over regular OBS? Like, what quality of life features does it even offer? You hadn't seen that clip until recently, and now you're obsessed. Yeah, it's because I say it every time I see my rabbit now. And say, okay, rat. It's got plugins. I don't know. I don't even know if I use any plugins. Like, I use the chat box and the alert box, but that's about it. I mean, I'll probably look into switching over to regular OBS. I haven't had any real serious problems with Streamlabs OBS, but you know, it doesn't mean that it won't eventually happen to me too. So it's legal in Texas. Wow. Wow. Everything's legal in Texas. What's this? What is this? Oh, it's one of these again. Damn. Okay, so it's like the cross on a circle with like a little hip. Let's see. Look at how full our fucking inventory is. Sometimes Streamlabs doesn't let you unmute the desktop audio, and I have to end the stream and restart Streamlabs for it to work. That's terrible. Why? Makes no fucking sense. I've thankfully never had any problems like that, but geez Louise. Rah, rah, rah. Huh. It was this one, right? Now we want to put this on. Put on the glasses. Fuck you. Put on the glasses. Okay, so it's 8462. Let's see. That was interesting. 84. Eight, 4, 6, 2. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Why did they decide to put this in the game 2 times? What are we gonna use this for? We've had this for a while and I have no idea what it even is. We're now back in the basement of Carfax. Okay. Pick up the cloth-covered crates. What? What are those? What? See a red coffin on the left. Go into the next room, turn left, and place these crates below the stairs. Pick up the gardening shears, the mallet, and the axe. Whatever. That literally looks like a background feature, not an item. Yeah, I don't even know why you would think you would need those crates. What could you possibly need these for? What? Why? Why do you need to move the crates here so that you can get one tool out of each crate? Why? Why? Go back into the basement and use the axe on Dracula's coffin. Pick up the pieces of broken coffin. Okay. It's quite an axe. That looks like a battle axe. Not like a axe you would use for normal work around the house. Alright. I guess we're just taking that lumber. Why not? I like how they're like, now Dracula will have nowhere to hide. Like, he could go anywhere. He could just go into the sewer. There's like plenty of places, I'm sure, in London that Dracula could hide. I'm glad that the mirrors are still here. Apparently now we're supposed to use the mallet on the desk. Why? I don't know. I don't know. Why would you do this? I don't know. Who cares? Why couldn't you just use the axe for this? I don't know. Sure. Whatever. And now we're supposed to go over here into the room where Peabody is hiding in gay. Parker will never think to go there. What's that? Now we're supposed to use the shears on the curtains. I don't know where this is leading to. I'm trying not to read too far ahead into the guide that I don't know what's going on. Famous gay bar in central London. Really? Cool. Go back to the first room and enter the back of the screen. Take the candle you placed there earlier. Okay. That candle is still burning? We've been knocked out like multiple times, haven't we? Since then? How is the candle still burning? Oh no, it's not still burning, it's just there. Okay. Whatever. Go downstairs. Go under the stairs to the crates. In each of the crates, put the pieces of coffin, desk, and drapes. Use the matches on the candle and put the lighted candle on these crates. Okay. What an odd sequence of events. I was looking at the May anime sale on Sentai Filmworks yesterday, and almost every series that they're selling sounds like a fake anime that would be like used as a joke and something else. I kind of forget how much completely unremarkable anime there is in this world. It's like kind of amazing. I like how we have to place this in 3 separate crates. Why? Why not break the crates and make like a big pile? This doesn't make any sense at all. They had some good stuff, like they had Girls Last Tour. And Flip Flappers is okay. And some other stuff, but it was mostly stuff I'd already seen before. Why would you ever think to do this? Well, that's a very good question. I don't think that most normal people would ever think to do any of this. Where am I supposed to light it on fire now? Use the matches on the candle and put the lighted candle on these crates. Oh, okay. Whoa! Whoa! That looks very strange. If Harker was normal, he wouldn't have been able to get a queen like Mina. Who's the sucker out there like, thank God they have a Blu-ray of Quasar of Stigmata? Complete series. What is Quasar of Stigmata? Is that a real anime? Got a dip for a night? Have fun? Okay, see you later. Thank you for coming, rival. Hope you have a good evening. Or sleep, or whatever you're doing.
All your attempts to harm me are so pathetic. I tell you that nothing you can do will prevent my union with Mina. I condemn you to be burnt alive in this hell.
What kind of gesture was that? No. Okay. Breastfeeding anime. Quasar was the breastfeeding anime. It's the one with lactation. Why do you all know this? Why do you all know this? Yo, Princess Tutu though. Yeah, I was kind of looking at that. Princess Tutu sounds like it's good. Quasar. What is it called? Quasar of Stigmata? What does that even mean? Breastfeeding anime. Just chose whatever sounded like the most generic one on the Sentai Filmworks page. Everything deserves a physical release. I guess so. Seikon no Quasar. We're all calling ourselves out. EF? 2? What's EF? I like to call that one Full Frontal Alchemist. What do you mean? What does that mean? We're supposed to use this key. Or maybe not? What? To the left of the door, you will see a little niche in the wall where you will find a key. Why did Dracula leave that key there? Key. Oh my god. EF, A Tale of Memories. What's that? What's it about? I'm writing it down. A Tale of Memories. %90 of your physical copies of stuff are niche genre art. Niche genre stuff for art movies, so I get the appeal of wanting something like breastfeeding anime on Blu-ray. Yeah, it's legit. I have some very schlocky anime on physical release. Just for the hell of it, because it's probably stuff that would not be that easy to find otherwise. A Shaft show, don't remember much other than that. Amnesia was the theme. Huh. I'll check it out. I'm probably gonna have my hands full with Yuri for a while now. Forward and turn to your right. Find a sluice wheel. Water rises. It says save game here! Exclamation point. Everything capitalized. Every word capitalized. Save game here. Clamp School Detectives? What's that? Is that a good show or something? Game over screen. $2. Is it good? Is that like a steal? Alright, now we're time to go to a swim. Huh? Oh, can we just drown Harker? Can we do that? Look at this effect. That's kind of cool. I wonder how they did this. Drown, Harker, drown! Not even a 1 second FMV. This game is exactly kind of cool. It's like occasionally has like one idea, something a little bit interesting. Never for too long, but you know, they were trying something. This game is interesting. Yeah. Let's see, go over here. Then we wanna, can we dive down? Just to look at the debris. Click on the debris by the wall. Get the sluice gate. Sluice thing. Huh? Go up once and then turn to your right and go towards the little arched opening. Go through that opening. If you're running out of life, save your game and you will get more time. What? You can save your game in the middle of one of these scenes to get more time? What kind of insanity is that? Huh? I'm not seeing this like little arched opening that they're talking about. Soridema machi wa wateru? What's that? What is that? I never played this game, but it's fun to watch. I don't think anyone should play this game. Well, I mean, to show it to the internet, maybe. I'm writing down all of these things that Auguste keeps mentioning. I don't know what they are. Yeah, Sentai Filmworks has some pretty decent sales sometimes. If you like physical copies of anime, they're not bad. This? Am I trying to go through this? Okay. Sure. Now we're just back in the sewers again. They have Yamishibai for $6. Is that the ghost stories? Okay, about to drop the most ecchi breastfeeding anime to bait streamer. Obviously, would you do that to me? By physical copies, do you mean the original drawings? No, just like you know, hard copies. You know, of like anime on Blu-ray. Blu-ray. No, I would never. I only drop quality titles. I believe you. I believe you. It has very limited animation, but it gives a very cool uncanny effect in some of them. Huh. I'm gonna look at this as well. Damn. Save. Alright, let's go. Back to the asylum. Try to get as much mileage out of these settings as possible. Turn right. Wait, turn right and open the cabinet. With the key Dr. Seward gave you before he sacrificed himself. Cabinet? Are they talking about out here? Cabinet? Cabinet? Soredomo is a non-linear slice of life about the workers of a non-traditional maid cafe and their families. It goes places. Sounds like it could be fun. Does it have maids? It's unfortunate East Asian and especially East Asian animation tend to have almost no special features for physical releases. Yeah, I think the only time I've ever seen that actually is Fully Cooley, the DVD, had commentary by the director and the writer, I think. I was very surprised to see that. I was like, whoa. It was very good too. It was very informative. What the fuck? Go proceed to the room where you found Bill. Okay. That's that guy in the other room. And yet the town moves the localized name. Hey, I was actually looking at that because the art looked so cute. I was looking at that. I wonder if is that worth getting, maybe? Yes? Well, I'll look into it. They have Hozuki on sale. It's a comedy set in Japanese hell. The manga is fantastic. One of my faves. Cool. Is there one that's preferable between like the anime and the manga? Fantastic manga, but I did not like the anime. Oh no. Sometimes, you know, like the anime adaptation of a series is like not bad, but like maybe not up to snuff with how good the manga is. Like I really loved the Dorohedoro anime when I was watching it, but then when I started to read the manga again, I was like, man, like there's no fucking contest. Like it's much better to read than to watch. Paper. The anime is more of an advert for the manga. Oh,
My
no.
research is at a standstill. After having spent months working on my apparatus, I have to face facts. I lack one parameter to make my anti-vampire system work. Ever since that day in 1897, when Mina was contaminated by the monster, I have worked tirelessly to try to develop my invention. But in vain. I have still not succeeded in transmitting a signal which could destroy them. I thought I would be able to achieve my aim by adding this aerial to the transformers. Yet although this gives better reception, the wave transmission is still defective. I need a component from the world of the vampires themselves.
What?
But I do not know how to obtain it. I shall dismantle the machine once again and check my figures. I am still convinced that this machine is our only salvation.
An anti-vampire machine? What? By the way, we are not even halfway through this game. If you can believe that. This is a long fucking game, apparently. The manga is legit maybe the best manga ever written. Really? High praise. I'm gonna have to look into this then. It's so fucking good. It's good, but only 12 episodes. Game is longer than the novel. The mangaka Masakazu Ishiguro did a short manga that was also really good. I can't remember the name of. But nothing has happened? Yeah. I mean, I feel like we should be about at the end of the game by now. It feels like we've been playing for quite a damn long time. All right, we just, what are we doing? What are we supposed to do? Taking whatever that is. I don't know. What? Huh? Oh, okay. Why did that other piece just disappear? What? What is going on here? Uh Can't believe that T-pose metal Dracula was only a mid-boss. It's pretty remarkable. What, you don't know how to perfectly assemble an 1890s radio or a phone? No. Not at all. Find the photo developing setup. See, how would anyone even know this is for developing photos? You gotta be fucking kidding me with some of this stuff. They expect you to know like 1890s technology. Just insane. Gatchaman crowd selection also seems worth it. I always hear like kind of mixed things about that one. I know I have one friend who likes it, seems to enjoy it. Huh? Read the developed photo. Okay. What? I'm not seeing that anywhere. Okay. What? You have to know how to develop a fucking picture? Only 1890s kids will remember. Very good. If they fixed the issue with the initial US release, or they didn't put the complete last episode on the disc, oh my god. It only has the initially broadcast last episode, which was incomplete. Incomplete how? Note that the gauge is set to 8. The ammeter reads 7 and 4 on the right. What? You know, I kind of hate this. This is terrible. They literally didn't make the deadline. Well, that's too bad. And the finale was missing. And they just published that in the US like that? Read the note on the left side. Put together the anti-vampire system. Place the U-shaped thing at the top. Look close on the round object at the center. And adjust it to 4 using the plus minus icon. What? Oh no, set it to 8. That's what we want to do. 7, 8. Place the electrolysis tube in front of the U-shaped object. How? No. No. It was finished for the Japanese DVD release even. So no excuses. Ruthless. Animation is usually on tight budgets and timelines, so it's not surprising physical releases are seen in a very corporate way. Let's see. Look close at the needle-like part of the resistor. This is so fucked. I can't believe they fucking put shit like this in the game. I'm like actually getting a little like mad at how stupid this is. Alright. I can't believe they did this. Place the emitter / white square box on the middle left and the rheostat / coiled wires at the bottom. Look close on the coiled wire and adjust the emitter to 7. Look close at the coiled wire. How? How? On the coiled wire. What? Look close on the coiled wire. Where? There's no... Oh, what? What? Where even was that? Alright. How long is the sale? I think until the end of the month. I think because it's anime. Haha. Hee. Set it to 7. Alright, whatever. This is so dumb. Remove the antenna that Dr. Seward said is not working well. And replace it with the tuning fork obtained with the Dracula robot. What? Whatever. Why did the Dracula robot have this? Did he know, like, that this was the key to the anti-Dracula system? Close the door and take the crank from the right side of the apparatus. Take the anti-vampire apparatus. Exit and go through the trapdoor. Enter the sewers. Go forward, turn right, and see the rats. Something about that sentence. Go forward, turn right, and see the rats. Ampere is an anagram of vampire. Go on, turn right and see the rights. Receive rat. Neuron activation. You know, in the best case scenario, we could finish this tonight and I wouldn't have to play this ever again. We could play something else tomorrow. Can you imagine? If we could play another game instead. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't it be great to never have to think about Dracula again? Oh, there's the rats. Operate the anti-vampire system in inventory. Use the crank on the anti-vampire system. Get the rat reading. Look close at the apparatus. Place the bottom middle switch to the left by clicking on the left square box for reception. What? Get the rat reading. Point and click the antenna on the rats. On the rats, when the green light lights up on the energized apparatus seen on the bottom right of the screen. Adjust the machine to the rat's reading. Look at the apparatus in the inventory. The number 7 on the left gauge is the frequency of the rats read by the apparatus. This is insane. I can't believe this is real. You know, as stupid as this game is, I never thought we would be detecting rats with like an anti-vampire machine and then calibrating the machine to suit the rats. Wait, what? Using the middle right knob, adjust the reading of the right gauge to 7. Get the rat reading. I love that phrase so much. Okay, get the rat reading. We will adjust the knob to 7 for rats. Then we will transmit the anti-vampire rays at the rats at their specific frequency. What? Did we kill them or... Sniffly Graphy is cute. You want to see me in despair? You think that's cute, huh? In dire agony? You're cruel. Here, Dracula 3 fixes all the problems in Dracula 2. You're just trying to get me to play Dracula 3, aren't you? I heard that Dracula 3, like, has nothing to do with these first 2 games. Why do we want to go over here again? What are we doing? I don't know. The rats leave. Go forward 2x, turn right, and go to the main junction of the sewer system. Look close on the electrical panel. Insert the silver ventilation key at the bottom of the panel. Why? Why? Why would you ever think to do that? That makes no sense at all. What in the fuck is wrong with the people who made this game? Wow, this game did a number on you while I was gone. Nothing in it makes any sense at all. It doesn't make any sense. Graphy thinks she can escape the clutches of Dracula so easily. You guys are gonna hold me at gunpoint and make me play Dracula 3, 4, and 5 after this, I bet. You know, how can I resist, really? How can you play 2 Dracula games and then say, no, I'm just not going to play Dracula 3, 4, and 5. That's just too much. Right? That's what you want, right? You want me to play it and you want me to suffer. You want me to be wailing in agony and scream. Scream. This might as well go full cartoon logic and have a preset rat setting on the machine. This is still better than reading the book. Really? Is that bad? Dracula forward content. This is a Dracula centered channel from now on. Alright. That must be the grill to Highgate we passed earlier. Look close on the panel and raise the right lever. The bridge moves to another exit. Empty reservoir is blocking the exit. Turn around and pick up the wood planks and place them across the empty reservoir and cross over. Look up and go out the manhole. We're crawling. Crawling in this tube. Right. Maybe kid Dracula for a break. For a break? That would be way worse than this. I can't play like platformer games. Like games that actually require execution on stream? No way. Just talking about this game taking a long time, but if you insist on us making you play Dracula 3, then is Dracula 3 longer than this? What the hell? What are we going down? Going down, down, and hallelujah around. What do we get? What are we doing here? Crossover. Look up and go out the manhole. How are we supposed to be doing this? So Jonathan's just gonna leap up. Alright, we're back in the cemetery, which I guess has 2 manholes leading into it. Whatever. Fuck it. It doesn't matter. But Sugar, we're going down, Swaggy. I need an FMV fix. It's been too long. Yeah, you and me both. God damn. Playing Dracula 3 takes longer than not playing Dracula 3. How Long to Beat says Dracula 3 is 9 hours, but it also says Dracula 2 is 4 hours. Yeah, they're lying. Who could beat this game in 4 hours? Who could possibly do that? We've already been playing this game for like 5 hours all told. And we are like halfway through the game. Ridiculous. Complete and total nonsense. It's an epic. Here's some Chucky milk. What's your epic? I think half the runtime is just waiting for rooms to load. Yeah, maybe it's because the PlayStation version is so slow. Could be. Alright, Hopkins, help. Go to the main gate of the cemetery. Turn left, move forward, and turn right to a wall with black plaques. Am I going the right way? I don't think so. Alright, main gate. Turn left, move forward, and turn right to a wall with black plaques. Look close at the middle row of plaques. Click on the one, "Thanks to St. George for his protection." Bram Stoker. Great. We did get a hint for that, But how would you even know to look here? Why would you ever think to click on that item, that specific plaque on the wall? Why would you ever think? We could not look at these the first time we came to the cemetery. Why would we ever think to do that? You would never think to click on that. It's insane. It's insane to think that anyone would be able to solve that without just clicking on everything and walking around for like a full hour here, or getting lucky. What's up with these people? Everything in this game is like that, Graphy. Yeah, but it doesn't stop being like shocking that anyone made this game. Read the note in the inventory and see the Hopkins gives the code for the lock of Dracula's secret sanctuary. Is this it? No. Oh. This is how you were supposed to know how to use the machine on the rats. I can't believe that this is real. Dracula's secret sanctuary is to be found in the tomb of the Earl of Nelville. You can get into the tomb by entering this code on the lock with a vampire's head. Alright. Hopkins. Thank you, Hopkins.
Dracula's secret sanctuary is to be found in the tomb of the Earl of Neville. You can get into the tomb by entering this code on the lock with a vampire's head. 9287 Hopkins.
Whoa, that scared me. I'm sorry, you guys. The audio mix... The audio mixing in this game is so fucked up that I can't really avoid that happening every once in a while. I'm sorry. Seems like they locked out those clickable parts to minimize misleading the player, but like you said, it only makes it more baffling for the player to find it when they need it. Yeah, that's the problem. Is that you might, like, if Harker would remark on these things, or like if they were pointed out the first time you saw them, like you might remember, oh yeah, that's that thing. I remember that. I remember when Harker made a little quip about that. No, you don't get any of that. He said it like it was the code to get free goodies from 7-Eleven. Harker has never thought. Yeah, he lives like an animal, moment to moment. It'd be good foreshadowing too. Yeah, exactly. I don't get it. I don't think the people who made this game were thinking. It's like they were just picking things out of a hat as they went. Absolute nonsense. All the way down. Right, now we have to find gargoyles, okay? We have to find these gargoyles. That's what the guide says. We need to find and destroy gargoyles, because otherwise Dracula will knock us out with the gargoyle power, and the gargoyles will make us go to sleep, and then we'll be in trouble because the gargoyles will knock us out. I can't see anything. This is absolutely fucking insane. Am I supposed to go forwards and go up here? Is this how I get to Gargoyle? Is Peabody still in the hole? Yep. Well, his clothes are. How do I get to the Gargoyle? Find the Gargoyle. In inventory, use the crank on the anti-vampire system. Click on the... Oh yeah, alright, so... How do we get to the gargoyle? I don't even see it anywhere. Are these gargoyles? The wolves? I don't know. How did we come out of the... Oh, I get it. I get it. Never mind. Never mind. Not even any point in remarking on it. It says that there's supposed to be a gargoyle here. But like there clearly is not a gargoyle. Find the gargoyle. Where is the gargoyle? What? Is that a gargoyle? Like, it's so low res that I can't see anything. Was the first one better about that stuff? I mean, the first one was like more of a normal fucking game in general, honestly. It wasn't that bad. Like, it was ridiculous in places, but it was like, it was pretty solvable. Okay. What am I supposed to do? This is fucking craziness. Like, they appear to be looking at this in the guide. I feel... Okay, do I have to look at the last page of the red book to see the picture of the 3 gargoyles? Harker has no object permanence. Remember this book we got at the very beginning of the game? Sounds like he's eating the pages as he goes. Yeah. Gargoyles. 4 out of 10. I'm sorry, Augersley. I'm sorry. I'll try to do better next time. I feel like something is wrong with me that I can't find these gargoyles. What is going on? Oh no, Awu was sold out. Yeah, I had to turn it off because it was kind of hurting my voice today. Can't believe you can't find something in a dark area in the game where they hide everything in the darkest possible corner with tiny interaction zones. Yeah, imagine that. Who would have thought, right? What am I not getting here? What is... I also cannot see the gargoyles. Tried a double Wu technique earlier. I guess I wanted to fly too close to the sun. No, it's okay. Don't worry about that. It was just, there was like a lot of them back to back, and it was just kind of, I don't know, it was just kind of hard on my throat. Wait, glasses? I don't think we can use them unless there's a prompt to use them, unfortunately. The map of the cemetery shows that there's a gargoyle here, but I can't do anything. There's nothing I can do. Like, what? I can hear howling in the game though. That's nice. Huh? Huh? What? Oh, this is just where we were spying on Dracula earlier. I don't know what to do. I read the note. Gotta be honest, this part of the game isn't made very well. I think you could say that about most of the game. Do I have to look at a video? I don't know what to do. Alright, I'm looking at a video now. No, I don't want Hotel Transylvania 2 Dennis Super Dracula. I don't want anything to do with that at all. I would really prefer to never. The long play of this game is like 3.5 hours long. How did they do it so fast? Wow, the PC version looks so much better also. Oh my god. Where it shows them using the anti-vampire system, but I can't. I don't know. Look at the FMV where someone speedruns the game. Oh, you're supposed to use the crank on it, right? Right. I'm stupid. I'm a big fucking dumbass, right? Ask the Dracula in your heart. Are you calling me a vampire? A drampire? You snake. Alright. So I think it's like this? Yeah. Okay. Now, at least the game has Dracula's dragon wheel. Could not live without that. Could we now? At this point in the video walkthrough, they're at 2 hours out of 3.5 hours. So we want to go to 6. Turn on to projection mode. We're gonna project our insecurities onto this gargoyle. It's pretty disappointing FMV, you know? Not really impressed by that one. Just gonna say Dracula game. I couldn't take it. Oh, it couldn't take it. Well, we did just get Dracula's dragon wheel back. 2 out of 10 FMV. Yeah. Shameful. If you're gonna make an FMV, it damn well better be interesting. Better be good. This better be good. This sucks. I'm gonna say this part, bad. Very bad. Very underwhelming. They really liked this mechanic, didn't they? Where you power up your little anti-vampire radio and blow up gargoyles. This is the anti-vampire system, by the way. Why is it destroying these statues? Now it's showing the next gargoyle is showing in this corner, but I don't see a gargoyle anywhere. There are sleeping vampires, of course. The well-known trait of all vampires, turning into stone when you go to sleep, so that you can sleep in the open. We all know this. It's that. Are you kidding me? That's completely invisible. I hate the people who made this game. Oh my god. Gargoyles are traditionally made to ward off evil. You are allowing a greater evil here to destroy Dracula. Trade by PS1 crunch. I think even on PC, it's pretty dubious that you'd be able to see that at all. I don't think so. God damn. The nonsense. We're finally entering Dracula's sanctuary. Going to experience Dracula's sensual area. Right, based on Hopkins' message. No. You will experience Dracula's ring. Yeah. Is that what they're calling it these days? Oh, god damn it. It probably would have been better to play this on PC. That would have made things a lot easier. But apparently there's a lot of bugs in the PC version. So at least this one like works. You know, somewhat. Oh god damn it. Keep accidentally backing out of it. This is kind of cool? What do you mean? What part of it? Alright. Press Dracula's button. Just the render. Yeah. It's fine. Spooky face. Look at, he's got spawn effects. Enter, mortal. That was lame, I'm sorry. I like that stone skeleton on top of the sarcophagus. That has to exist. Looks like one of those 2000s mall pop-up shops that would sell like gothic jewelry and future statues. Hell yeah. Spawn versus Dracula has to exist. Yeah, maybe some Spawn like floppy comic or something, like a one-shot maybe. Here we go. Please insert disc 2. Alright. Well, we're on to the second disc of the game. Great. Let's go. Let's just fucking go.
Your determination is of no avail. Whatever happens, I cannot lose. Do you hear?
But you cannot win either. Let Mina go.
Can a chess player carry on the game without his queen? Only a fool would believe that.
Wherever you go, I'll be there.
Careful, fortune will not smile on you forever. And humans only have one life, a short one at that.
He just clipped through the bar.
Mina!
Arigato!
Once again, I am on my way to Transylvania, and I have the feeling that this will be the last time I make this journey. Either I shall succeed in finding Mina and overcome Dracula, or I shall die in the attempt. What kind of world am I going to find there? Shall I meet Dorco the witch again? I can still remember how powerless I felt when she shut Mina and I in the castle attic to hand us over to Dracula, even though I had risked my life to restore her powers. But when I arrive, will I have a choice of allies? I remember what Dracula said at the Styx. In the castle, I can't expect any kind of help. I shall be left to my own devices, with Mina's life hanging by a thread. Once more, I place my life in the hands of God and St. George. May they walk beside me during the battle.
It's that cabin again! Where we hit that guy and he fell into the water? So he went back to the exact same cabin and went down into the mine. I can't believe this dog shit. Yes, Dorco. I can't believe that we're gonna see Dorco again. I forgot the women who walk like they got wet socks on. That's a really great way to describe that. That movement. Oh my god, are we back here? We are not back here. Is this exactly the same? This is the place that we were in the first game. How did we even get to here from the graveyard? I don't know. I don't know. Harker took a train directly from London to Transylvania, non-stop. It went just in a straight line to Transylvania in like 2 hours. It's fine. This is the same stupid fucking mine area as the first game. We are in hell. Oh boy. Turn around from the grilled gate with a vampire lock. Pass forward 2x, past the broken bridge to the left and down the stairs to the middle part of the quarry. See another similar gate. Lock. The vampire lock on this one shows a half moon from the bottom center. Dark side on the right. What? What? Shows a half moon? Where? What the fuck are they talking about? It does not. The letter beside the half moon, the dark side with G, on the left side of the page, numbers G. Alright, enter. I'm not fucking even doing this puzzle. You must be joking if you think I'm actually going to do this shit. No. 4, 2, 6. Click the half moon. That is supposed to be a half moon? That button? That does not look like a half moon to me. Insert disc 2, aka Dracula 1. I can't believe how many like weird errors there are in the cutscenes where characters will like clip through their own clothes and stuff. Why does that happen so much? I get it's like the late 90s, but There's also plenty of CGI that did not have that problem. Gate is blocked by a vampire face. To the right on the floor is a covered crate. Take the spade and the crowbar. Excuse me. I would like to take that cloth off. Alright, take the spade and the crowbar. Go back out and down another flight of stairs to enter the quarry proper. Go forwards toward the wood structure twice. Standing on the wood structure on your left, turn right, and look down between the stone slabs. Use the crowbar. What? Where? Enter the quarry proper. Go forward towards the wood in the structure twice. Why does it seem like we're so high up? Right here. Feels like we're like floating in the air or something. You must sleep? Okay. Rest well, Augursty. Thank you for coming. Hope you had some fun today. Wait. In the first game, this was tall. Like, we were so short that our line of sight was like at the floor of this platform. Thank you for the stream. Well, thank you for coming. And yeah, take care. What is that? Look down at this block. This specific one block that doesn't look any different from anything else. Fucking whatever. Pick up the detonator with cable. See it still on the ground. What? Move forward towards the stairs, turn around and climb the pile of stones. Go forward, turn around and pick up the hammer and chisel at the top of the stone. You must be fucking crazy to like... Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this game. Give me a fucking break. I bet there are tons of people on GOG who are like, this is a real classic of adventure gaming. They don't make them like this anymore. People who have been Stockholm syndromed into liking this fucking garbage. Go down to the table. At least the other one was like funny sometimes. This one has been kind of funny sometimes, but not often enough. Like, I don't know. I don't hate this game actually, but like, god damn. It's pretty annoying sometimes. You seem to enjoy the first one. Yeah, the first one I would say was not bad. It was like a passable adventure game. You could have some fun with it. This game, like, seems like it is designed to cause you pain. Pain. Use the hammer and chisel on the drawer. What? The drawer? What drawer? Go to the table. Look close at the drawer. What drawer? Stretch. I will stretch, thank you. It feels like it's Sunday. This stream has felt like quite an adventure. What drawer? Was that always there? Why would you use the hammer and chisel to open a drawer? Why? That doesn't make any sense at all. What is that? Can I take that object? Pick up the cable. See a plate on the back of the drawer. Use the hammer and chisel on the back of the drawer. Why? Wikipedia says the reception for this game was mixed and people hated pixel hunting. It's completely understandable. It's quite bad in that sense. What did that accomplish? What? Oh my god. Hello, Penrose. How are you? What did that do? I don't know. Doesn't matter. It helped us to open the little secret compartment at the back of the drawer. This game is giving me biases towards French people, like how they must think Bugs Bunny cartoons are real life. Miss talking to all the characters from the first game. Yeah, that made it feel a little bit more personable. Talking to that old man. Oh, sweet memories of Dracula 1. Alright. Alright, go forward once to the right of the table. Look down at the box. Use the key to open the box. Pick up the dynamite. The first game has atmosphere. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was fine. There were some stupid pixel hunting puzzles. Like, remember that one? It was like some kind of weird, like, little tiny spot on a bookshelf that you had to use to, like, progress. That was terrible. That game did get kind of bad, but a lot of it was solvable. This game throws so many items at you in such a random order that, like, you just kind of don't ever know what to do, to be honest. Go back up one flight of stairs into the tunnel, into the now open gate at the base of the second flight of stairs. Vampire face. Place the dynamite in the mouth of the face and attach the cable. At a safe distance, turn around and forward twice. Attach the detonator to the end of the cable. Press the detonator and see the vampire's head explode, dropping a pink jewel. Pick up the pink jewel. What the hell? What? Why would you... Why are we blowing up the Dracula face? I turned around. I'm stupid. Immobile soup lady. Yeah, I missed her. Hope she's still there. Hope she's still there stirring her soup. Hope she moved her dresser back where she likes it. I would have dropped this one in the sewers, probably. Really? Yeah, this game has really got not a whole lot on the previous game. Alright, Dracula, I'm gonna blow up your effigy. Bet that frozen corpse is still in the lake. Could be. Attach the detonator to the end of the cable. Place the cable. Alright, we'll place the cable. What's the cable? Where? That's the cable. Okay, okay. I'm gonna save just in case. What has you pushing through this one? Sunken cost fallacy? Yeah, basically. Basically. And I want to see it. If these two games are connected, I want to see them. I want to see them. The whole saga of Jonathan Harker. Reading of the walkthrough is really funny compared to the game. I'm glad that that's helping somehow. When a walkthrough is more entertaining than the game that it's describing, you know, you're in pretty dire straits, I would say. Alright. Give us an FMV. That's pretty sad. That was just an animated GIF of fire. Oh, man. Glad Bram's notes lasted long enough to get made into this. You know, I'm sure that he is really proud of this. Looking on from the afterlife. I'm so glad that my vision was finally brought to life, that I couldn't complete in my living time on Earth. Alright, we got this jewel. Great. Enter the hole and go forward until you reach the prison. The prison? First prison. Turn right. What? Prison? I guess this is kind of a prison. There's like bars. Turn right and go to the chessboard on the wall. Turn right. Look close on another carving head missing an eye. What? Whoa. Oh man. Hope Bram Stoker got to watch Blade in the afterlife. Yeah. St. Peter got somebody to bring it in on DVD. Like to interpret that he wrote a walkthrough for these games so that they could make a game out of them. Very good. Wait, what? What? Okay. The chessboard will rotate. Enter the hidden passage. I didn't even see that. Go to the very end of the passage around the prison cells. The second from the end prison bars has an opening. Enter. This is kind of a cool area. It's kind of moody. You know, there's something going on here. It's like some kind of inspiration happening. Anything interesting at all after the complete and total nothing of the rest of the game. Hey Ash, how are you doing? Time and space means nothing in this game. It's like an experimental indie game that works on dream logic. Yeah, it's a bit remarkable in that way, but oh my god. First skeleton. Turn left, move forward towards the skeletons. Turn right and look down at the skeleton at the corner. Move his ribcage and dig on the ground under the ribcage using the spade. Pick up the bone. If you insist. Why do we need that specific bone? There's skeletons everywhere. You're fucking tired? Oh, I'm sorry. Hope you are resting a little bit now. Maybe having some kind of snack or a little fun drink or something. Hope y'all are doing well. Yeah, we're getting through this game. Just Google Maps Romania and call it Dracula 3. Basically the same thing. It's a good idea for a sequel. Like I said, I don't think that Dracula 3 is actually related to this game, so you know, we could get away with not playing that one, but I'm too curious. Move him and dig again. Why would you even think to do this? I hate this. It's so nonsensical on every level. Alright, let's dig. Let's dig. Parker scoops up the whole shovel full of dirt and opens his mouth and goes, puts it in like he's getting a big spoonful of cereal. He eats the dirt. He's really hungry.
I, Kazan, great chamberlain of Prince Radu, with my loyal fellow prisoners, have created a system for finding my sovereign's tomb. You who have found me, release my master from this torture, and may the grace of God go with you.
What? Why did he instantly read that? Lord Radu's tomb? What? Yes, that you find and free is Lord Radu. Look close on the parchment. It shows the layout of the prison, an arrangement of skull, bone, and candle. There's a little arrow in the lower right hand corner. Click on that arrow to turn the parchment over. Okay. The Wikipedia page says that it's not a sequel. Why is it called Dracula 3 then? Real Romania has that scary forest. What forest? What do you mean? Got to get his nitrogen fix. Thought the skeleton was talking to you for a bit. That would be good. That would improve the game quite a bit, honestly. Raido Kuzunoha's tomb. Troll 2 logic. What the fuck? This doesn't help me at all. It's all Greek to me, LMAO. Wonder if the Devil Summoner games would be good for streaming. There's a haunted forest in Romania. The people see spirit lights in regularly. The locals are just like, oh yeah, it's the haunted forest, don't go there. Sounds awesome. For this puzzle, you need to learn Greek. It's a reasonable expectation. Turn around, forward, and exit the prison cell. Back to the hallway. Turn right, move forward 4 times. Turn left and enter the alcove. 2, 3, 4. I did not even see this before. Turn right and enter the small room. Pick up the lantern and crossbow. Now we're talking. Climb table. Pick up the arrows from the top shelf. Why would you ever think to even do this? Absolute nonsense. I couldn't even see that anyway. What the hell? Why is this room so small? What? It's like a closet. Why did he come in here bodily, like, and just come in and close the doors? You need a doctorate in Greek. Boy, oh boy. Go down, open drawer, and pick up necklace with red jewel. Go out to the hallway. Okay, I could barely see any of this. Why does it sound like something splattering? Open the skull door. See a door with an arch made up of skulls. Sure. Find the hot spot where you place the skull. Look down from this position in the hallway in front of those double doors. What? What? It shows just like a random patch of dirt on the floor. What? Oh, wait, I have to stand further back? Why right here? Why? Does it show it on that note? Or like Graffy's new concentrating face? Thank you. What is even there? Nothing. Nothing is there. So you're supposed to put a skull right in this spot on the floor. Very specific. In inventory, combine red jewel with bone and place it on top of skull. In inventory, combine red jewel with bone and place it on top of skull. Combine red jewel with bone and place it on top of skull. Place the lantern behind the skull setup. The light passes through the jewel to a skull in the arch. The jewel explodes and the barrier opens. Enter. Okay. Whatever you say, game. I won't question anything anymore. I have to light the lantern. This is literally nonsense. Tell me about it. I wonder if we're ever going to use that syringe again. Okay, I guess they're showing. Okay, you need to have the candle light go through this, you know, vague circle. And it shows the skull and like something that kind of looks like a bone, kinda, maybe a little bit if you were like squinting. Oh man. How are you supposed to know right there, that specifically spot on the floor? What? How? How are you supposed to know that? God damn. What the fuck? Put the sugar cube in the matchbox to catch a fly to feed to a man is logical compared to this. I wasn't looking, and from the background, it seemed like you were close to a metro station or a highway. No, we're in a cave full of skeletons. You know. God damn. Now you are in another group of prison cells. Move forward, and when you turn the corner, a growling sound is heard. Look up to see a monster. Oh, there's monster. Look at him. He's raving. Same old. There's no reality that makes sense. That looks like a thread going through a circle. You know, I think it would be asking a little too much from the developers to like make their diagrams clear and like understandable. Combine the arrow with the crossbow and then combine it with the green bottle. Shoot the monster. Okay, so now we have anti-Dracula bullets. Oh yeah, we still have the anti-vampire potion. Sure. Whatever. Dracula just didn't think to like take that away from us. Whatever. We're gonna finish this tonight, okay? This is gonna be the end of Dracula. We're not playing this tomorrow. We're gonna continue to play this until it's over tonight. No matter how long it takes. How much more is there? It looks like about a third of the page is left, maybe. God damn. We're knocking this Dracula fucker the hell out. We're gonna nail Dracula to the wall. We have to get this out of our lives. Yeah, I can't have the sword of Dracula hanging over my head anymore. You have to understand, this game came out in 1897. People had different sensibilities then. Very good. Alright. Go down the stairs, move forward until you find the remains of Lord Radu. I mean, the screen is literally black. What the hell are you talking about? The remains of Lord Radu? It's like black. How am I can't see anything. Is that him? Alright, that looks like the remains of Lord Radu, if I've ever seen them before. Jump forward to the skeleton and open the metal helmet. Pick up the jeweled medallion in his mouth. Seems a little disgusting, but okay. It's like a Megadeth
My
album
God,
cover.
it's the missing piece of the dragon's ring. I've found Radu's stone.
Great. Can you just look down for me? What do you mean? Well, we were knocked down. Look, there's all these silly faces in the wall. Hey, can I use isopropyl alcohol to clean a cut? Yeah, I think so. Apparently it might not be good for it though. It might actually cause, you know, some, maybe not heal as fast, but do whatever you gotta do. I hope you're okay. Hope you didn't cut yourself too bad. We have the dragon's ring and the dragon's stone. Why can't we just combine them? You're not? Oh no. Oh baby. I'm sorry. Can't walk over to get anything. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm worried about you. Do you have anybody that can help you? That can bring you like something to help you? No, I'm worried about you. No. Well, please let us know if you're okay. If I'm so sorry. It's no fun to get cut. And yeah, if you have some like Neosporin or something, that'd probably be better. Put it above your head and put pressure on it. Oh man. It's my foot. I'm not that flexible. Oh no. Oh no. I was imagining it would be like a hand cut or something. That was over a massive pit and he just climbed all over it. I didn't even notice that. Well, I hope that you're able to figure something out. Sounds like a bad situation. I'm worried. It says move forward. Oh. Hey. We're at that cemetery from the first game. Climb out of the grave with a vampire bat tombstone. Look at altar ahead with St. George's icon and a dragon on the snowy ground in front of him. There is a hole on St. George's icon. St. George's icon piece. Wait, this was not like available to look at in the first game. There was like a grate in front of it. Go right and around to the back of the cemetery. Behind the crypt with chains under a bird statue. Look close on an indentation in the ground surrounded by candles. Use the spade on the indentation surrounded by candles. What? What? That? What? Sure, whatever. Fuck it. Are we seriously back here? I guess so. Go to the inn. There was a horse on that before. A horse? I know I made the joke about reusing assets, but this is flagrant. Yeah. Gotta get the game made somehow, I guess. What? Sure. Look up the metal hand holding the cross. Yeah, we just did that without even using the walkthrough. Maybe we could have beat this on our own the whole time. Maybe it's not that hard. Back to the altar of St. Georg. St. Spider's Georg. Oh, I guess we can't go back to the inn. It's too bad. No, I made the joke about... Oh yeah, I already read that. I mean, going back to Dracula's abode, you'd expect a bit of rehashing with this. Is like making you do new puzzles, only slightly different to old ones. Yeah. Wonder if the innkeeper moved her shit back yet. She probably didn't even notice. She's still standing there, stirring that soup. I have returned. Welcome back. I will pass away if the dresser is in the same spot. What? What did that do? What is this ambiance? The sound is heard and the icon is complete. Move back to the right side of the chained crypt. by the grave you came up from with the vampire bat headstone and the tree behind the wall. Used Hopkins' eyeglasses and pointed at the front of the chained crypt. What? What? Here? Why would you ever? Oh my god. Why would you even think? There's like gears, but why would you ever think you needed to use the Dracula glasses here above any other item? Any other of the like dozen items we have? Whoa! What the fuck is that? What's with all these earthbound sound effects in the background? Good question. I don't know. I guess it's supposed to be these flames? Maybe? Maybe? Use the metal hand holding the cross on the white light of St. George. The chain explodes. Okay. We're gonna use this. Don't know why you would think to do this, but this is apparently what you're supposed to do. Thanks, St. George. Couldn't have done it without you, buddy. Ghost sperm. Excuse you. What a crass declaration. Huh? Well, what? What am I walking into there? What? Huh? What? Where are we? We're back at the castle. Hey. Wonder if we're gonna see Dorco. Bet we will. I bet we're gonna see Dorco. Fire almost as good as Castlevania 64. Where's Dorco? Dorco. Dorco, we're back. We forgive you for locking us in that room. Show Dorco the Carfax. Castle, Dorco, with the crypt behind you. Go forward 3x into a small door with stairs inside. Yes, we are going to see Dorco. We are going to find Dorco right now. Dorco. Dorco, where are you, buddy? Dorco. Go down the stairs to see Dorco. Why is she still in here? Why is she still in the basement? We let her out of here. Look, there she is. She's in the same spot. Dorco.
I know why you're here. I've seen Mina. She's in the castle. Can love make you so stupid that you're willing to risk your life again? You should never have come back. The demons are everywhere, and they're waiting for you. And you can see for yourself that I've lost everything. From now on, nothing can save you. You will die.
You will die. And then her just standing there stock still. The dragon and the devil. Ah yes, that confusing classic, Johnny Dorco. Why is she even here? She like sold you out and freed her to get crazy, cozy with Dracula. Yeah, I don't know why. She said, as you can see, I have lost everything. But I mean, she's still just standing in the same spot. So I don't know what she's talking about. It's like the third time he's done this.
Does the name Kazan mean anything to you?
He was the Chamberlain of Lord Radu, Dracula's half-brother. God rest his soul. He disappeared on the same evening as his master and a handful of loyal retainers. We didn't always agree with each other, but he was loyal. Why do you mention Kazan?
I found his body, and this mysterious parchment was beside him.
You see these pentagrams drawn on the edges of the parchment. They represent the evil forces which reign in the castle. As for the text, it is written with a magic alphabet. Translating it is child's play.
Whoa! Cool.
the Grand Knight of the Order of St. George, a great warrior in God's service whose body lies in the castle's cemetery. The text speaks of a golden cross which was cast to commemorate his feats. It's a great symbol of devotion to the divine forces which could wipe out the pentagrams I just told you about. It is written that Kazan and his men stole it to prevent Dracula from getting hold of it. A very wise move.
To commemorate his feats. Did we ever make anti-vampire weapons? Yeah, we made anti-vampire bullets, and we also made anti-vampire crossbow bolts, and we killed a bunch of people with them. Bunch of vampires. She doesn't have her dancing nude vampires anymore. They're probably kicking around here somewhere. Can't wait for Dracula 3 when Mina gets kidnapped again and you gotta go to Dracula's castle again to save her again. If they made a third game and did this again, that would be like a stroke of genius. Like, they should get the fucking Nobel Prize for Literature for that. Why did she laugh? I don't know. She thought it was really funny. Dorko thinks she's hot shit, but she doesn't even have a chair. We'll go get her a stool or something. Click on the parchment dialogue. Alright, fine. Look close on Dorko. She gives you warning about the dangers and tells you that she has lost most of her powers. Yes, we just did that. Let's read the parchment. Let's read it.
Give grace to the Grand Knight of the Order of St. George, who vanquished so many enemies, protected the kingdom, and honored God. On this day, as we bury his remains, we take the golden cross, cast to commemorate his achievements and serve as a frame for his medal, so that it will not fall into the hands of a demon. The parchment will help the seeker to reach beyond all appearances, and will reveal the location of the cross. We consign our souls to God. May he protect the knight and his divine cross.
Okay. It says to go back down to talk to Dorko now. Standing is better than a stool. I'm going to flip my shit if there isn't even a Dracula fight at the end of this game. Huh? Look close on the translated text that has two square-shaped holes. What? Look close on the text that has two square-shaped holes. It says to give her Radu's medallion, which I don't know why you would think you need to do that, but okay, whatever.
Look at this. I found it in Dracula's prisons.
Good God, I don't believe it. This stone belonged to Radu. I thought this jewel was gone forever. Do you still have the ring?
Yes, it's here.
Unbelievable. This is what will give you strength in your struggle with Dracula. I'm sure he had not foreseen that the ring could be reassembled. The two elements are powerful on their own, but the complete ring can destroy him forever.
How can you reassemble the stone and the ring?
The ritual states that the ring must be placed on the dragon's stele, which is in Dracula's final sanctuary. But my powers are strong enough for me to assemble the ring and the stone. Let the shadows witness my gesture! long for this moment.
No.
And now so close to death. I just wish I had more time. Dracula must be annihilated. You must complete your quest and rescue your wife. I'll transfer some of my powers to my ring. With it, you can control the pentagrams, the evil forces which are in the castle. Everything's going dark. Is there no light to welcome Dorco?
Oh, we'll welcome you, Dorco, don't worry. Is there no light to welcome Dorco? They killed off Dorco. Yeah, there's nothing left for us now. We might as well just stop the game now. Might as well just fucking give up. Who cares? Who cares? If there's no Dorco, we have nothing to look forward to. What's the point? What's the point? Time to go back to Shivers. No. No. Keep looking away for a second and the most batshit stuff's happened. Lord of the Ring. You both thought the same thing. Is she still there? Did she turn into dust? All my love turned to lust, burning angel wings to dust. I wish I had your angel tonight. Graphy Shivers is a fan favorite. I don't know. Maybe for you. Writing a strictly worded letter to the French. Is this Dracula 2 because there are 2 Draculas? No, that was Dorco. That was Dorco. Different Dracula. She's a different kind of Dracula. And there's also 3 bald Draculas that are walking around really, really strangely with their breasts out. Dorcula. I don't remember shit from Shivers. Yeah, I can barely remember anything that happened in that game. Go out and up towards the cemetery, but the vampire surrounds it with the red ring. Yeah. Crazy effects. Okay. Go right up the yard and climb the stairs flanked by 2 stone wolves. Enter by the side and then click on the top of the stairs or the door. Okay. Huh? 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 Ring. Use Dorco's ring on the door. Why would you even think that to use the fucking ring on the door handle? Why? Who would do that? Who would think that? Wait, that's not what you're supposed to do? Look close on the lock of the door and see a pentagram. Use Dorco's ring on the door. Am I not looking close enough? I don't see a pentagram anywhere. Am I not using Dorco's ring? We have 2 rings. Oh, I have to use the eyeglasses, of course. Of course. Sure. Do the nips out Batman count as Draculas? Yeah, sure. I thought that they were Dracula at first, so... definitely. It works. All I remember from Shivers was racist newspaper clippings. Then why do you want to see more of that game so badly? Batman is a Dracula. No, Batman is Bruce Wayne. Many troubles in his brain. Puts the power like a fighter. Pentagram, more like pentagon. No, a pentagon is a polygon. Because it belongs on the shelf. Why? Why? There's a character called Man-Bat that is basically a Dracula from the house we saw earlier. Good. Excellent. Move forward until the end and pick up the rope with grapple. Go back out. Okay, where's rope with grapple? Okay, it's just laying on the floor. How many times have we gotten a grappling hook in this game? That is the third time that we have had or created a grappling hook so far. How many times are we gonna do that? We got another fucking grappling hook. Can't believe Grappy is gonna make me save up for another hex stream to finish Shivers. Never. Grappling hooks are cool. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe a little bit. Go back out, and while standing at the landing at the top of the stairs, look across the courtyard. What? That? In inventory, combine crossbow and rope with grapple. Sure. Whatever. Fuck it, right? Just whatever. You can just do this, right? You can just shoot a grappling hook out of your crossbow. Whatever. Whatever. Like to imagine Harker just going with his hands over his head, clambering along that with his tremendous upper body strength. He must be like a fucking bodybuilder or something. Oh my. Swing across the balcony using the rope. Enter the door. Main small library. Remove the castle's protection. Hey, this is a new area. I don't think this was in the first game. Small library. Remove the castle's protection. Clue to locating the golf cross. The golf cross? I think that you might have misspelled a word there, Mr. FAQ. Go forward to the end of the room. Open the roll top desk. That's a very small desk. What is this doing here? Pick up the chessboard paper. Use crowbar on the inside panel. What? What? Why would you ever think to use the crowbar there? And it doesn't even look like a crowbar. It looks like a piece of rebar. Like, does that look like a crowbar to you? It looks like a drill bit or like rebar to me, personally. You know. Maybe I'm just like stupid. Graphy hook. Weird, since apparently Harker can just jump 30 fucking feet when he wants to. More hidden club moments. Pretty much this entire game. It doesn't look like anything. I'm wondering how much of this is problems because of the PlayStation, like bad color depth, or how crushed they had to make it to fit it on the PlayStation. I don't know. Very, very strange. Look close on the parchment. Get the translated parchment with 2 square-shaped holes from inventory. Click it over the desk parchment. Then click on the different shapes to move the translated parchment.
Give grace to the grand...
No. Huh? What? Well, the opposite shaped... Wait, what the hell? Note the geometric shapes that when selected clicked on shows a Roman. It seems like the person who wrote this, like their sanity is like degrading as they were writing the FAQ or something, like making more and more like weird typos and stuff. Shows a Roman numeral on the other square-shaped hole. The opposite square-shaped hole will show only a part of the selected shape. There will be 2 shapes with corresponding numbers when seen on this side of the desk parchment. Okay, 3? What? 3 and 1? Your 1 through 3 interdimensional cube. Dimensional cube. Oh man. Turn the hold translated parchment over and do it again. This is completely fucking insane. I'm not doing this. I'm not gonna even bother. This is, nobody would think to figure this shit out. No. This game really likes to turn things that should just be background dressing into some kind of stupid ass puzzle. This is far less compelling than the Da Vinci game. Oh, that was Barrow Hill. It was supposed to have a more compelling plot than the Da Vinci game. All I got was shapes, shapes, and more shapes. Pretty much. Turn around, move forward, turn right, and look close to the engraved panel between the bookcases. Yeah, that you would totally see this and know to click on this. God damn. Okay. No! Damn it! I want to somehow like force Super Great Friend to play these games. That made us sound like a soda can when we picked it up. I feel like you might appreciate these games. You gotta get the channel points, yeah, but the people who have requested games through that, it's backed up for like years now, probably. That's not even a real Orthodox cross? Unless the Romanian one is different. I don't know. I don't know nothing. I want a nice can of crisp, spicy soda, yeah. Heat it up on the stove. Drink it while the metal's still hot. Swing on the rope again. Jump off into the middle of the red ring. Move forward, turn left, and look close in the tomb of the Grand Knight. Open the tomb with the crowbar. Now you can jump down here. It's fine. Open the tomb with the crowbar. Where? Oh, this. Okay. Open the tomb with the crowbar. Pick up the dragon medallion off the skeleton. In inventory, combine the medallion with the gold cross. Okay. Turn around, and while wearing Hopkins' eyeglasses, look down at the ground. A pentagram is revealed on the snow-covered ground. Oh, yeah, of course, right here, this random patch of ground that has no defining features on it at all. That's of course where we would need to look with the eyeglasses. Of course. Why not? You all knew exactly where that was, right? It's obvious to anyone. Only thing I learned from these games is the main character is addicted to grave robbing. Yeah, how many times have we stolen stuff off of corpses in this game? And the previous one. I detect some sarcasm here. No, never. It's like his super weak pretend slam into the ground that they didn't want to damage the mocap studio. Oh yeah, I'm actually a speedrunner for Dracula 2: The Last Sanctuary. I wanted you to experience the splendor naturally. Damn you. God. Alright, go to the atrium and enter the small library. And enter the door. Go to small library. Go forward, turn right. Look close to learn vampire headlock. What? Small library? Where? I guess we're supposed to go back up there. It's really strange to me that to get from here to the top of the stairs, like you stand to the right, to the left of the stairs. I don't know. Alright, now I just can't go back across the grappling hook. Oh boy. Let me tell ya. You guys think that games can be cursed and drain your life force? You know, like for malevolent purposes, maybe? I don't know why I'm thinking about that. What? 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 Why did clicking on that door send us up here? Just teleported us up here. Yeah, I played Brink. Was Brink really that bad? Be ironic if the Dracula game was vampiric. That's what Hell Redeems are for. No! Spare me! Be nice to me! I'm supposed to go down here. The dragon and the devil. Life Force draining games, don't you mean most loot boxes and World of Warcraft? Yeah. World of Warcraft can be fun, but there's too much time investment required to get to the fun parts. Any game with loot boxes is from hell, though. Remember when they first tried to market Brink? They sold that thing hard. Remember there being quite a bit of marketing for that. What am I supposed to... What am I doing? When's Graphy becoming a WoW streamer? Oh yeah, any day now, of course. Any day. What am I supposed to be? Oh, what? Where am I going? Huh? Go to the atrium under the small library and enter the door. Go to the small library. Oh. Move forward, turn right, and look close on another vampire headlock. Vampire headlock, huh? What is this, like, pedestal here? Man. Oh, it's this thing? What? Put a vampire in a headlock. Put a vampire in a tombstone pile driver. Hit Dracula with the double axe handle. Why did Dorko's ring work on one pentagram, but all the others we need this cross? Seems a little strange. And why would a gold cross be more useful than a regular cross? Doesn't that seem a bit vain? Like, I don't know if God would approve of that. Oh, great, a chess puzzle. Fuck you. Alright. Chess balcony. Look close to the chessboard. Insert the chessboard paper front of the roll top desk under the bottom part of the chessboard. Alright, we're gonna do that then. God loves golden idols. Yeah, they say this in the Bible. If you want to get in God's good graces, you have to build golden idols. They don't necessarily have to be of God, but... Huh? Open the red book and using hot pencil glasses, read the chessboard page. You know, I'm just gonna put in the solution. I'm not doing that. You are a fool if you think I'm gonna do that. Click on F, B, H, E, A, C, G, D. What does that spell? Pull out the chessboard paper. Paper has holes punched in the back and white squares tracing a path from the bottom to the top. Wow. So it does. Alright. Look at the color arrangement of the floor chessboard and see that the colors are the opposite of the one on the paper. Oh my god. Yeah, he loves big golden calves. Gruffy, no, that's cheating. Have you not been like watching this whole time? That I've been using a guide the entire stream. I would really like to go run my dishwasher before it gets too late, so that I can eat food soon. I guess I could wash dishes, but who wants to do that? Okay, just step here. Wait, is there anything that happens if I step on the wrong? Seriously? 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 Do that again? Okay. We're gonna click on the wrong spot on the chessboard. Okay. Okay. I wonder if this is only in the PlayStation version, or if the PC version is really this bad as well. Are we accidentally playing like a completely broken version of like a good game? I don't think so. What killed you though? I don't know. Dracula. Dracula's pain. Dracula's curse. The PC version has a 5-minute long death animation. No, you cook in the dishwasher. That's why it gets hot. Don't cook dinner in your dishwasher. I learned that the hard way. I almost believe you. You're at 90.2k scissored men. Aw, I can't wait to see what you will choose. What can you do to this material to make it better? What's an unbutchered version of this even look like? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. It's impossible to imagine. It's like trying to imagine like what the fourth dimension would look like. You can't, because you're not from there. You can't like intuitively understand it, you know? The next spot on the map. What? What? Seems to be just in the center of the chessboard. What? Fucking epic, bro. What was even holding those up?
You've done nothing but foil my plans, and I cannot bear to see you any longer, disabling my traps and passing through my defenses. Just who do you think you are to defy me in my own castle? The punishment of death awaits you in this room.
Sometimes it feels like Dracula could have really easily just killed Harker. Like at any moment. I like how he's like very specifically mad that Harker is disabling his traps. He feels like humiliated. Imagine putting one of those stock/bouillon cubes in the part where you put the detergent. Ugh. Horrible. There's a video of Vincent Price showing how to perfectly steam cook fish in a dishwasher. Are you being serious? Is that real? Really? My god. Yeah, there's a point. We aren't being the best house guests right now. I guess not. Okay. Now, okay, what does it say? What? Using the telescope, look at the door at the far end of the room. Sure. Of course. The telescope we got at the very beginning of the game, that we've only used one time. Now, wear Hopkins' eyeglasses to view the door to see a pentagram. We see a pentagram. Now, use Dorco's ring on the pentagram and thus build a red bridge to walk across on. Why? Why Dorco's ring and not the cross? And why would it make a red bridge to walk on? What kind of sound effect is that? What? There's not a red bridge there. There is no red bridge. If there's supposed to be something there, it's not there. It isn't. It doesn't exist. It's real. Put it in the Discord. Oh boy. Raw fish in your dishwasher? I don't know about that. There is no red bridge. Why does the guide even say that there is? Now close to the door, use Hopkins' eyeglasses again to see the pentagram. See the pentagram. Use the cross with medallion on the pentagram. Exit. Cable car. To the right. Turn to the right and press the button on the panel. Face the cable car that arrives. Why does Dracula have a cable car? What? This is like Resident Evil 4 or something. Alright. Alright, why can we even stand here? Why do they do this? What? Face? Okay, wait. Face the cable car. Face? Wait, what? Face the cable car that arrived and walk to the left side of the cable car. Then turn to the right and click on a freestanding box to open the doors. A freestanding box? Oh. Freestanding box? What? Oh no, that's not what it was talking about. Okay. Where's the freestanding box? That thing? What? Why did we need to pull out this platform to do that? I guess we're getting in through the end of it. That kind of makes sense. Clean sushi. Trust Dorko. It's wrapped in tin foil. Also in the video, it does not look like well-cooked fish. It just looks mushy and slimy. Why are you asking why Dracula is a cable car when you already have a fucking Da Vinci whirligig just lying around with a full launch pad out of a big stone hangar door? You're right. Just kind of... Like, you know, eventually there's a lot of games where you would just kind of come to accept how completely insane everything in the game is, but like everything in this game is so unbelievably ridiculous that you can't like, you can't help but wonder. I like how the cable car is not putting any like weight on those cables at all. It's like they're made of stone or something. It's just like Dracula's amusement park. Dracula is a tinkerer. He's like a dad with too much money for his hobbies. What's with the ladder? Why is that here? Ugh. I feel like I'm losing my mind playing this game.
Hopkins?
What?
I'm delighted to see you again, too.
Do you know where Mina is?
Mina is presently in the Master's ultimate refuge. It's better known as the Final Sanctuary.
I must go there.
I was sure you would say that. I'll take you there. Let's take the stairs.
I'll take you there. Let's take the stairs. Hopkins' heroic death.
Hopkins, you
No.
saved my life.
Oh, well, I don't think it will be enough to save me. I've done so much harm.
Better not talk now, Hopkins. I'll get you some help.
No, don't waste precious time. Here's the key to the door which leads into the keep. Once inside, a lift will take you to the Final Sanctuary. Be careful, because God only knows what kind of terrible traps you'll have to face. Go and save Mina. Tell her simply that I wasn't as bad as all that, will you?
I promise I will.
Oh, I know you will. You're a man of honor. Oh.
Harker consumed with grief. He was laying there. What? Where was that guy even standing? Where did he throw that from? Also, what's going on here? Do you see, like, what? What? Seems like something is maybe not quite right with whatever's going on with the background here. Oh. Oh my god. Why even kill off Hopkins? Why is he even here? There's basically no reason for him to be here at all. How many Hell games do we have queued up, Grappy? Only one. Penrose redeemed it, but then requested a game that I couldn't play, so I guess 2 technically. Why do you ask? How close to 3 are we? Close. Oh no, Lily's great-granddad is Kill. Oh no. I don't think he could possibly be related to Lily. He threw it from between the rendering seams. Could have sworn that was the guy we drowned in the river last game. I feel like when you tilt your head to the side in confusion and your face tracking makes your eyes cross a little. Really? Does it do that? Are my eyes kind of crossed? Like, like by default. I kind of wonder sometimes. What is that emote? Is it like a Cabbage Patch Kid? Oh. It's Lily. Oh no. Oh no. You're only 17 away from hell, James. Wait, I thought you were at 90k. Sometimes a little, but it's very cute. Thank you. Can't believe there's no Xbox emulation. It's just not very well developed, I guess. Go back inside the cable car and get the ladder. Okay, that explains why there's a ladder there. Place the ladder on the back door of the cable car. Why? Why would you even think you needed to do this? How do I use the ladder? What? Place the ladder on the back door of the cable car. On the back door of the cable car? Oh, they mean this. Okay. Oh my god. Not cross-eyed. It's more like how eyes look when they look at someone really up close. See. Wonder if the Xbox is some kind of weird architecture in that case. I think it's just that the Xbox is not a very popular console and didn't have like too many games that people like care about emulating, except for games like Otogi maybe, or like Mech Assault. I don't know if people would really even care about Mech Assault, honestly. Okay, we just climbed up onto that beam that was like 5 feet above our head, whatever. Turn right and enter the trap door. Right here? The Xbox is super hard to emulate. Why? Isn't it just like a PC? It's Microsoft. If we can emulate the Dreamcast and the PS2 pretty reasonably well. Favorite thing about the Xbox is one of the Kinect commands is Xbox go home, like you were scolding it. Forgot the specifics because they're super technical, but the reason developing emulators for the N64 is such a pain is thanks to the chips it uses. Only being used in a handful of things. There's little documentation of how they work. Oh yeah, I think like even the developers were not really like told how the N64 kind of like worked, which is why a lot of N64 games kind of sucked because Nintendo just kind of didn't really care if the developers could make a good game or not. I don't know why. Mech Assault didn't have backwards compatibility for 360. That pissed you off as a kid. Damn. What? Okay. Turn right, move fast to get to the back of the statue at the other end of the rooftop. Find the head of Saint George lying on top of the stairs close to the outer wall. Use crowbar on statue. See it roll down and crush the men. Okay. Another use of the crowbar. Probably the most used item in the game so far. Crowbar. The real MVP. We have so many fucking items still. I love how so many of the cutscenes end so abruptly. It's not that it's that much harder than any other emulator, but the demand and interest is way lower. So there's substantially less manpower being put toward it. Yeah, it's the same with like the 360. That's why there's no good 360 emulator, right? Alright. Tower cannon. Walk down the stairs and pick up a wooden plank lying across the steps. Where? That? Okay. Walk down, enter the tower at left. Get the bucket on the floor on the left side of the cannon. Yeah, now I know why Drop said these games were terrible. I think they were probably thinking of this game in particular. Go back across the roof towards the cannon by the outer wall, right side of the statue. Place the plank along the gap of the floor. Go back, close to the cannon, push the cannon plank back, the cannonball, put the back, put the other side. Do not get the wood plank used. Okay. Whatever you say. Here? This. Alright, right here. Plank. Sound like an auctioneer just then. Is there like a Werner Herzog auctioneer documentary or something? I think I have that in my YouTube favorites, but I've not watched it yet. Crowbar is the DuckTales of point-and-click adventure games. Not DuckTales, I mean duct tape. At least they're not still making you use the sword for solving half the puzzles. Yeah, that was only for Mecha Dracula's section. It's his most important item, I guess. The only thing that can defeat Mechanical Dracula. Apparently there's this stuff called microcode that N64 could run, but Nintendo was being weirdly pedantic about what they let people do on their consoles as usual, so only a few non-Nintendo developers were ever allowed to use it. Yeah, wasn't it like Rare and like the people who developed like Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine or something, like made their own microcode or something like that for the N64? It made it like a abnormally well-performing game. Why did they do that? What the hell is wrong with Nintendo? They wouldn't let people just make good games on their fucking console. It's interesting to see GameCube and Wii emulation be done so well in 2009, while Shadowgate 64 in the same year was still pretty unplayable. Yamauchi was a pretty shady old man. Who? Sounds like some shit he would do. Freak of a man. Fool of a man. Huh? Ball. That's right, my ball. I want to watch Nichijou again sometime. Don't know why I just thought of that. Go back across the roof toward the cannon by the outer wall where it says that you get the cannonball. Go back to the other side of it, get the plank. Go down into the gap hole in the roof. You just jump down there? Really? Okay. Turn around and look down. Pick up a dragon pennant and pieces of wood under. What? That was like pitch black. Are you fucking serious? This game has like no shortage of ways to make me ask, are you fucking serious? Think I'm gonna go to bed? Okay. Good luck with killing Derek Acula Gruffy. Yep, sleep well. Thank you for coming, Juba. Hope you have pleasant dreams. Nintendo are a deranged company. Nintendo is like a crotchety old man who insists you do things their way and their way alone. Seems like the Switch is maybe a little different on that front. They just let like any shit get published on there now. Hiroshi Yamauchi, Nintendo's president before Satoru. Look at all these bridges I have to unburn, Iwata. What kind of bridges are you talking about? What bridges were burned? Granted, their way made them billions, but crotchety behavior isn't less crotchety just because it occasionally is the right way to act. What were they thinking? This game is diarrhea coming out of my dick. Also, what 8 Lives said about Iwata. Iwata was a real G. Good night. The Switch is a pile of steaming shit. Why do you say that? It's not really an amazing console, but if you want to play like weird indie games on the go, it's kind of nice. It's fine. There's still some good games on it, but it's the worst piece of hardware in decades. Why do you say that? That's a pretty strong opinion. Climb out. How exactly is Harker climbing out of this thing? Move to the front of the statue, turn left, and fill the bucket with snow from the base of the statue. Why? Namco Bandai was the biggest example. Namco and Nintendo got really fucking hot with each other, and after Yamauchi died, they got so close they almost merged, but antitrust laws got in the way. What? Never heard about this before. The Switch is fucking terrible. Why do you say this? You say that, but then the Wii have the Wii U. Now the Wii U is pretty bad, honestly, because the Joy-Cons break instantly and the fan sounds like a jet engine and it can barely put out 1080p. Who even cares about 1080p? Who gives a fuck about that? I don't know, my Switch Lite, like the sticks are fine. I've never had any drift problems, and it's not overly loud or anything. So I don't know. They should have just made it a handheld and not even tried to make it like a TV console. They should have just given up and gone to fucking handheld only. Is my opinion. I would have never played any Switch thing if it was not a TV console. They should have just made it only a TV console. No, they can't compete. Like, they are never going to be able to make, like, they're so stupid. They can't make decent hardware, like, for like AAA games. It's not happening. Nobody wants to play games in bed. Yeah, but people want to play games on the couch when they're watching something else. That's what I use my Switch for. They could make AAA console hardware, but choose not to. It's not been their priority since 2001. It's been so funny that it takes 10 years for Nintendo to put out even one HD game. Nintendo is being strict with the NES licensing stuff, but Namco stole company Intel to make their own cartridges behind their back. Nintendo didn't forgive them for years. Wow. My inflammatory opinion about the Wii U is that it was an alright console, but the non-negotiable heavy-ass gamepad is a pain, and they barely released any games for it. I'll have to pay full price for 6-year-old games that got ported to the Switch, which is 90% of the library. Well, I mean, for a lot of people, the Switch is like the most affordable console they can get their hands on, and it can be played on the go and on a TV, which is nice for kids if their parents want to use the TV. And, you know, they kind of don't care if they're old games, if they've never played them before, if they like couldn't afford a console before or something like that. So there's a lot of people for whom the Switch is like a good choice. It doesn't mean that it's like amazing or anything. It's just like for a lot of people, that's what they need, I guess. I want to play games in bed where all the blankets are. Yeah. Gotta cover the fan holes with blankets so that the fan will go extra fast, which means that the console will get super hot, which means the graphics will get even better. That's how you overclock, right? Let's see. Go back down the stairs to the tower cannon. Look close at the cannon. Place bucket of snow on right square, cannonball on middle square, and the dragon pennant on the left square. What? I just like Splatoon. Huh? What the hell am I doing? Where are we going? Okay. Now what the hell? What? Whatever. What is this? Complete and total fucking nonsense. Why am I using snow on the cannon? uh, and then you put the pennant on the left square. Why? Now what? Huh? In inventory, light the pieces of wood with the match and place it under the cannon. What? That's the wood? We sure have picked up a lot of like random pieces of wood in this game. Oh my god! That was really fucked up! Still don't understand why we had to use snow? Snow on the cannon though? What did that do? What did the snow and what did the pennant do? What was the point of that at all? That was really fucked up. I was not expecting that. Graphite, don't act like you wouldn't love to shoot a snowball cannon at us. You loading a bucket of snow into a cannon? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why we did that. Why did we do that? Why did we use the snow on the cannon? What is going on? Alright. Get inside the castle. Go out, turn left, and place the wood plank on the gap in the walkway. Alright. Let's do that then. Turn around. Look, what? Turn around. Turn around. Go back up the stairs and pick up the other wood beam, leaning the wall next to the tower. Where? What the fuck are they talking about? You can't see anything. That? Okay. Oh my god. Small AU? Did I? Check this shit out. You gotta put down the second plank. Okay, you step forward. You turn around. You pick up the previous plank. Smart. Real wild fucking puzzles going on here. I guess I don't need the other plank anymore. That's fine. I don't want it anyway. Enter the tower on the left. Look close on Dracula's henchman draped over the window at the right and pick up a flat metal strip. What? Huh? Flat metal strip? The way cannons work is you're meant to put wadding down the barrel to stabilize the projectile, but like snow would just explode instantly. What? Snow? Wait, why? What? Go out and face the door. Use the key Hopkins gave you on the door lock. Where even is that? I can't see anything. Why is this game so hard to fucking see? Because you're violently heating up frozen water, but it's just a fire. It's not like you're using like a like blast furnace temperatures or something. Immersion. Ah, of course. It would just make the cannon lethal to you, the person firing it. Just lugging along a chessboard in case you need it. I think that's like the thing that told us how to cross like the chessboard earlier, remember? But it just doesn't disappear from your inventory after it's useless. There's a lot of items that I don't really understand why we still have got them at this point. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Inside the keep. I think we're getting close to the end, I hope. Enter the elevator. Look close at the right corner to see 2 red buttons and a slit. What? What the fuck? That's completely invisible. What the hell? Press the bottom red button. See a door behind the elevator. No, I don't see anything, actually. I see a pitch black screen. What the fuck? It's completely pitch black. This is fucking crazy. Why does it look like this? See a door behind the elevator. Insert the flat metal strip into the slit. Press the top red button. Jump out. What? See the elevator. What? Huh? See a door behind the elevator. We're supposed to insert the flat. What? What? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? What? How? Why is this the solution? What is that object? What? You have to turn around and jump out of the elevator. Then the elevator goes up without you. Okay. Gotta max out that gamma. This is like the beginning of the note. Oh yeah, when we couldn't see a damn thing in any room. Oh my god. Move forward and find you cannot exit again. Look up, cross it up and see the drawbridge is up. Use the crossbow with bolts on the right rope, holding it up at the top of the screen. Alright. Huh? I have to manually reload the crossbow? Is that what you're saying to me? Fucking cartoon sound effect. Sure. Whatever. 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 What's with the sound effects? Gazebo. Look and open the stand at center of gazebo. Ow. Okay. It has 3 markings with 3 handles. The stand has 4 drawers on the bottom. Turn to the right and climb up the stairs. What? What? Okay. Turn to the right and climb up the stairs. Enter and again realize you are trapped and cannot get out. What? Why did that happen? Why did we get a game over? Why did that fucking happen? Why? How far back are we? When did I last save? Oh my god, how far back is this? Why? 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 Why did that happen? What happened? Why did that happen? Why did I die there? This game has lost all motivation to be comprehensible or even function ever since it lost Dorko and Hopkins. Yeah, it's just a sad affair all around. Ever since we lost the 2 of them, there's no reason to go on. Might as well roll credits right there. Harker says, with my best friends Dorko and Hopkins dead, now I will give in to Dracula's deadly curse and I will die here. I don't care about Mina anymore. Dorko and Hopkins are the real deal. Oh my god. You know, I kind of wish that the guide had told me that that was a death area from nothing. From what? I just stepped into a room. Why would I have died there? I really just can't anymore with this fucking game. Alright, yep. No, we need the pennant, remember? This is another one of those weird things where they kind of like expect you to know how a cannon works. It's educational, I guess. Why would you even think that you needed to use the pennant on the cannon? Or the snow, for that matter? Why would you even think snow would have anything to do with anything in the game? I don't know. It's not how a cannon works at all. Man alive. What the hell else are you gonna wad a cannon with? Come on, Graffy, think. I guess you're right. I don't know. Maybe I was the fool. I was the fool to think otherwise. Here we go again. hate the people who made this game. I like how they didn't bother to make like the middle part of the like bucket icon transparent there. That's so fucking lazy. Should email them and say their game is not great. Hey you guys, I played your game. I know it's kind of old, but I think that your game might have some fundamental design flaws. Maybe you guys could go back and patch it. Maybe you could remake the game. Give it new life on the Nintendo Switch. I think that your game would be a perfect candidate for an HD remake on the Nintendo Switch, you guys. I think they've gone under by now. We gotta see this fucked up animation again. God! It's so fucking awful. Here we go. Sell it for $60 with minimal effort done on the eShop. Yeah, just port the PlayStation version with no enhancements to the Switch. Just put EPSXE on there and just put your game bundled with it. Sell it. You know, $60 I think is a little bit too low for all the enjoyment you can get out of these games, you know? Maybe why not $90? I think people would buy it. I think people would be really excited. Sign flaw number 1. You killed Dorko and saved Mina. Please switch this. Make Dorko the main character. This game is so dumb. Might even say it's not very bright. Guess you could say that. Don't even fix the compression on the audio, even though you evidently have the masters. Only update is microtransactions. For a mere $120, you can play the Dracula 2 for the PlayStation on the Nintendo Switch. For the privilege of playing Dracula 2 on a Nintendo Switch. You get to play a world-class point-and-click adventure game. On the go, a game formerly constrained to consoles and the personal computer. And you think we're going to charge any less than $120 US? Nonsense. Okay, we're almost back there again. That didn't take that long. It's pretty annoying, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, we gotta do this stupid fucking elevator shit again. Complete and total nonsense. Like, how would you ever think to... Like, first of all, how would you find this? And second of all, how would you ever think to put that metal in there? Why that would help? Is it like the metal like a key to make it pop? No, you can press the button. Why? Why do you even have to do this? It's not like the metal strip like serves as like a gate to make sure that you can't move forward without some other like essential item. It's like total fucking nonsense. Top to fucking bottom. Toe to tip. See you later. Alright. It's so slow. I just can't imagine, like, how do you make it so slow to load just like a bunch of JPEGs off of like a CD-ROM? Are they just like scattered throughout the CD? Like, are they not stored next to each other or something? Are they not able to be stored in RAM? I mean, I guess these panoramic photos are maybe take up a bit of RAM space, but Jesus Christ. Oh. Alright. Yes, I want to save. Starting to feel like I've got a headache. Maybe just a little bit. Alright. Let's go up. Hydrate. Oh, maybe I will. Thank you. It says turn to the left and get the skull. Why are we getting another skull? Alright. Go back and look down at the white steps. White steps? The first slab of stone, serving as the first step, has a marking on it. Looks familiar. What? Step down the stairs using only the slabs with those markings. What? This is the puzzle? This is just like Halo. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, it's these markings. Alright. You're collecting skulls. Okay. I guess so. I guess so. Alright. 1. And we want to step down to 3. 4, 5, 6, right? 7. I like how the game doesn't even like try to explain why you're dying there. It's so arbitrary. I'm gonna save state right here, okay? God, I feel like I'm losing my marbles here. All right, number 1. Then we're supposed to step down to number 3. We're standing on number 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. Now we want to go down to 7. Oh, and then we want to step on 9 and 10. Okay, so we're standing on 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, okay, there we go. Go through the arch, turn left and forward to the stone wall. Hey, we didn't die. We didn't die this time. Amazing. We didn't die from nothing. From going through the arch without stepping on the stairs. God. We didn't die for no reason. I knew you could do it. Thank you. See? A hand with a handle that looks like the drawing on the stand on the gazebo. If you pick it up, the hand closes. Place the skull on the hand. So apparently what we have to do here... Oh, we didn't pick up the skull this time. Oops. Silly me. Guess we're gonna have to go back up. Hope that doesn't mean we have to do the puzzle again. Oops. Uh-oh. 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 Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oops. 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 I was afraid it was gonna kill us. I was afraid we were gonna have to do it again. Didn't pick up the specific item you'd have no real reason to pick up. Yeah, shame on you. Shame on you, Harker, for not picking up human remains just lying around on the floor. Are we to assume that, like, the reason that Harker would, like, do all this grave robbing without having any like, real explicit reason to do it is that maybe he is a little sick? See? Necromanciac. Kind of worry about it sometimes. What? Who is the real monster in this game? Yeah, exactly. Maybe Mina wants to get away from her weird necrophile husband as soon as they got married. Just like, let me look at all, let me show you. I got this whole collection of human bones. Desecrating the remains too. Men are the real Draculas. Damn, really makes you think. Hi. We got the U-shaped metal. Look close on the metal and see two hands forming a handle. Turn to your right, move forward across the arch, climb down, up and out to the gazebo landing. This is the gazebo floor right before the floor with the stand. Looks like the stand is used to pull up an elevator. Move to the right stairs and enter. Which one is the right stairs? I don't know. I think this person is getting really sick of writing this FAQ. How can there still be so much more of this game? I cannot believe this shit. Alright, let's go. Let's fucking go. Better get to headshot Dracula at the end with our magic bolts. This is Dragonfire Room. Turn left and pull chain. A drawbridge to the center appears. Move forward. The drawbridge is pulled in and you get trapped at the center. Surrounding the center are 6 outlets on dragon heads on the wall, spewing fire, and 6 hanging chains that close the fire outlets. The open doorway is on your back. A column with a carved stone is in front of you. Save game here. Check which chain, when pulled, will have the dragon head that stay closed. Then pull the next chain to find out the next dragon head that will stay closed. Always start the first correct chain and the next correct chain. Oh my god. Numbering the chains clockwise. 1, 2, 3 on your right. 6, 5, 4 on your left. What? What? Huh? I don't understand what's happening. Okay, that was one of them. What? Wait, what? What is going on? every time we see that Dracula game over screen, it becomes funnier. uh, what the fuck? It keeps going, and so many death triggers. Yeah, it's just a nonsense like puzzle gauntlet here at the end of the game, isn't it? Alright, let's try again. Okay, so. One, two, three. Apparently this is the first one. Then 5. Then 2. Then 6. Then 4. 5, 6. Then 1. That was the solution. I don't know how you're supposed to figure that out, but whatever. Whatever, right? It's fine. Fuck it. Dracula was just pissed you couldn't solve his puzzle that he came down and killed you. It's not even the fire. It was just Dracula. Move forward to the column with the carving and pick up the handle that looks like 2 dragons. Thank you. Column turns and a door appears. Go through and find yourself on the stand level of the gazebo. What? What? Where are we? Move to the opposite stairs, to the opposite stairs going down. Enter. Oh my god. Better save. You're not supposed to figure out the puzzles in adventure games. I gotta figure out what were they thinking. Dracula, your puzzles are kind of ass. He's gonna get really mad if he hears you say that. He's gonna name search on Twitter. He's gonna come into your mentions and say, "Hey, I saw you were saying my puzzles are pretty bad. I don't think you understand what I was going for. I don't know. Maybe it's just a personal problem on your end. I think maybe you're the problem, honestly." This game keeps using the same sound effects after Resident Evil 2 uses, and it's making your brain spin in place. I wish we were playing Resident Evil 2 right now. This is the kind of game that would be miserable to play alone, but it's so much fun to play together. Yeah, honestly, this is the only thing that's holding it together. I would have stopped playing this if I was alone, like 100 years ago. Dracula is going to be a real Phil Fish about it. Is that the kind of thing that he does? What? Are we up above the arch? This room looks like it is surrounded by what? Huh? Surrounded by giant pink live roots. Move to the center of the round room. Huh? No? No, that's actually not. What? What? Huh? What are they talking about? Glad you suffered for us. Well, it's fun. It's fun to be a suffering video gamer doll. Are we supposed to go into this room? This room looks like it is surrounded by giant pink live roots. Oh yes, this is definitely that room. Cool. Move to the center of the round room. Egg. Move forward to the pink egg-shaped thing at the other end of the room. Click on it and it becomes transparent. Look close and see the last handle waiting for the gazebo. I'm gonna save state, just in case. There's a Goop Harker. Move back to the center of the round room. Use Hopkins' vampire eyeglasses. Turn around to face the Jonathan lookalike. What? This? Okay. Use the crossbow with the bolt dipped combined with the green bottle containing anti-vampire solution. Aim and shoot the aperture that is opening and closing. Is this background supposed to be animated on the original version? Because it's definitely not. Is it not loaded? Oh. Seeing him wearing those glasses is so funny. Still using Hopkins' eyeglasses, look to your left and see another aperture is feeding the egg. It's protected by a metal visor. What? This BGM is nice at least. Love the BGM. It's kind of cool. Destroyed Dracula's breakfast. He's gonna be so mad. Huh? Huh? Oh, it's holding it open now. I see. Do I need to use this again? Or I'm already using this, right? There should be a game where Dracula invites you to his castle, but you just pull pranks on him. Turn the traps on him. Okay, there we go. Huh? Look close at it. In inventory, fill syringe with anti-vampire solution and inject the live root. The egg explodes. What? Alright. Just whatever. I can't even question anything anymore. This game is, you know, the most solid, convincing evidence of aliens existing I think I've ever seen. Whoa! Cool. Pick up the roots handle that's suspended in the air. Turn around and exit the now unlocked door. Go forward to stand in the center of the gazebo. Open the stand. What stand? I think maybe they want us to go back down. Stupid explosion made you laugh so hard. What cosmic horror did Dracula unleash? That's a good question. Where did he get that? What was that even? What was he doing with that in his castle? Should be a game where Dracula invites you. Oh yeah, I already read that. Sorry. Streamer memory. Huh. I think we're almost there. The answer is egg. Egg in the place where you live. It's an egg. Think about Dracula's egg. Wonder where he got it now. Let's see. What? Place the collected handles on each of the holes. Okay. All our brain turn to mush. Yeah. I think that we're all gonna suffer irreversible problems of our brain from this game. Some of us might not even remember the experience and wonder what transformed us so. Okay. Now open the stand. Opening 3 of the bottom drawers. How would we even... Alright, whatever. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Graphite's just going to have to inject us with the anti-vampire serum after this. Yeah. I don't think that you'll survive it though. I don't know. Kind of worry about that, you know? No, I don't want to turn around and leave. Okay. Yep. Let's see. No. Go back to the dragon fire room by taking the stairs across the stand in front of you. What? Ah. My headphones are falling off. At least I'll explode like a firecracker in a pumpkin, and it'll be really funny. 12 out of 10. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you very much. The Dragon's Fire Room. Let's see. Look at this, I guess. Cylinder in the middle of the bubble top stand. Place the handles on the holes of the bubble. There's just so much just insane, pointless busy work, like, in this part of the game. Which one's first? It's literally just a dong mold. What do you mean? Oh my. Making a bad dragon. The middle one? Oh. Here the ending will be another 5-second FMV. No. Couldn't be. Couldn't be. How could they possibly do that to us after everything we've been through in this game? I don't believe it for a second. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be like a 20-minute cutscene with like Hollywood level production values. It's gonna be so cool. Alright. Go back to the stand and pick up the handles that open the drawers. Go back to the bubble top stand and the fire pit. Why did it not just say to do that before? Calling it now. No Dracula fight. Parker forging a 12-inch dildo in Dracula's fire room. He's gonna make that one gigantic one, the notoriously big one. It's called like Chance the Stallion or something. He's gonna say, Dracula, I bet you're not man enough to take this. And he's going to try and he'll drop dead. And then Harker will walk away with Mina. And it'll play the Titanic song over the end credits. I want to see Jonathan Harker place a flower on Dorco's grave. And he'll tell Mina all about her. Oh, Dorco was my best friend. You just wouldn't get it. Like, we bonded so much while you were trapped in Dracula's... I don't know. What was she? Was she sleeping? I don't know. Dracula means son of the bad dragon product. People who said the factory was out of place on RE8's gothic horror setting clearly never played Dracula 2. Yeah, maybe Capcom was inspired by this, in fact. Can't say they weren't. We don't know. Alright, what are we doing here? What is this? Close the top and turn the knob on the right of the bubble top. How would you even think that was a knob? Cool! It's melting the handles. They turn into the goop. Make a new handle. From the old, new progress can be born. By destroying the ways of old, we can make a new path forward for ourselves. Wow. Cool. Alright. Oh my god, we are at the last, like, 2 paragraphs of the walkthrough. The factory was more horror than the previous 2 parts. Yeah. Factory is pretty scary. I came around on it after playing through the game a couple times. I can't wait for this to be over. Then I'll only think about this game when I have nightmares about it every night. Nightmares about having no internet connection, and the government is holding me at gunpoint and making me solve all the puzzles in the game without a walkthrough. Just silently came up. No sound effects at all for that elevator. Nightmares about invisible clickable areas. I love the Dracula 2 by Wandaloo edition. Morimasa Sato. Yep. He said this. It's on record. You can find it on Wikipedia, actually. Even as you read the FAQ out loud, I have no idea what you're doing half the time. Yeah. The walkthrough doesn't really help very much. It's kind of like you're being controlled by a third party. You're doing things and you don't understand why. You're kind of like horrified at your actions, but there's no way to stop it. Alright, let's save. This is it. This is the final moment of the game. Hope you're ready. It's gonna be really good. It's gonna be completely worth everything that we've been through. Dracula fight, please, please, please. We can only hope. If you think about it, Dracula 1 is like RE7 and Dracula 2 is like RE8. Yeah, I mean, I guess Dracula 1 was kind of like a more compact and intimate experience in a relatively limited number of spaces, and Dracula 2 is a sprawling, out-of-control clown epic that, you know, goes from London, all across London, Carfax and the Asylum, and then you're going back to Transylvania, and it's like all over the place, and there's like all these antagonists and all these vampires, and they amped up the action. They made a bunch of extra shooting segments and all kinds of crazy contrivances and gadgets and contraptions. Wow. Jonathan Harker telling his daughter, "Your name is Dorco Hopkins Harker." You were named after two of the bravest people I ever knew. He's gonna keep a locket with him that has a picture of Hopkins in one side and a picture of Dorco in the other. He didn't have any photos of them, so it's gonna be like really weird drawings that he made himself. Like really small. Watch it just be a game over screen. It's just gonna be the same game over screen, but then there will be credits after it. It's gonna be Dracula taking one step every minute. Are you gonna play Dracula 3 through 5 next? Well, apparently they're unrelated to the story of these first two games, but I don't know. Maybe. Dracula 4 and 5 look particularly very different. I don't know. Oh, you're really making Dracula 2 sound good. Thank you. They should hire me to do PR for this game. You were named after the two people I knew. Apparently the company that made this still exists too, really? What are they doing? How did they survive releasing this game? Alright, we're going. Here we go. We're doing this.
So you have passed through all the obstacles, the traps. You've killed all my servants, but you are too late. Mina and I are going to be united, and you can no longer stop us. Mina will be my queen forever.
Mina, I beg you, say something. Don't let him decide for you. I know that our love is stronger than he is.
I'm confused, but everything in me tells me that I am his, body and soul.
You are wasting your time. Mina is mine. It is written. It's her choice and her destiny, and you cannot prevent it.
Mina can't become your wife. It's impossible. She's already married before God.
That time has ended, and God seems so far from here. Now my memory is vague, and I don't remember either your face or the marriage you speak of. If there was some kind of proof of this love, it would certainly be quite different.
Look at how shitty they look. Oh my god. Okay, so what you're supposed to do here? Look how you can see like Mina's abs through her dress. She looks like she's like a charred flesh. Like she looks horrible. Ugh.
Yes. Everything is coming back. So it was true. My mind is clearing, and I remember now. I can see Seward and all those close to him who died trying to resist you.
Wow. Very passionate.
You can kill anyone who gets in your way, but you will never destroy our love, because it is stronger even than death itself.
That's enough! I will not tolerate this any longer. Mina, don't make this mistake. Come to me, and together we shall be invincible. We shall reign over the world. I am offering you eternal life.
No! All you have to offer is eternal death. I shall never follow you into this kingdom of shadows and desolation. You wanted to make me your wife? Your queen? You must learn that nothing and nobody can separate those whom God has blessed.
Your treason is even harder to bear than death. You reject me. You dare to defy my authority in the very heart of my kingdom, and at the risk of your life. Is this what you really desire? So be it. Since I cannot make you my queen, then you leave me no choice. You must die. But even when life has long disappeared from your body, I shall return once again, because I cannot be destroyed. Immortality is my destiny, and you must learn that losing your life is the price you pay for refusing it.
Have you guys ever seen Rock and Rule before? Also, I don't know how you were supposed to know to do this. You're supposed to take Radu's medallion. He looks like Mock from Rock and Rule to me. Her face? Why does it do that when the others don't? I don't know. It was horrifying though. Mina's VA is probably just like Pam from accounting. We need a new tier under phoning it in for lazy performances. They hugged like fish. Great description. Harker looking like he never hugged a girl before. Good faces. Also, wow, you're still playing. Yeah, we're gonna finish this game. I couldn't take it another day. We had to finish this tonight. Radu, yes, Radu. Dracula's like brother or something? I don't know. None of the animators have seen a human before. Do the French just gesture like this? Is this normal to them? Look at that fucking sick somersault!
It can't end this way, not already! The forces of evil are so powerful, why can't I do anything to stop this? Is this really the end?
Did you see him like disappear for a second? Oh my god. The shot where they've been flattened by single rocks, yeah. Boulders precisely fell on each one of Dracula's honeys. They were all crushed. Dracula comes back, right? How can there be a 3? Well, I think that the third Dracula game actually has nothing to do with this game. I think it's called Path of the Dragon or something like that, but it has nothing to do with this game. I don't know why they call it Dracula 3. What the hell was that? That was the ending of the game, Alois. Don't you feel satisfied? Don't you feel like totally satisfied? Like by that? 3D set designers. There's quite a few people worked on this game, looks like. 4 animators. 4 entire animators. They had 4 people, and this is the best they could come up with for the animation. Facial motion capture actor system. Actor Stefan Castang. Does that mean one person did all the facial animations for the entire game? With his own face? Internet site draculagame.com. Spoutnik. Draculagame.com. That's it. That's the end. Well, I don't know if I regret playing this or not. No, it was fine. We needed to see. We needed to see it. How could we not? I don't really like playing through adventure games with a walkthrough every step of the way because I don't think it's very fun. But, oh boy, what a fucking experience! It's finally over. The curse is lifted. Amazing game. This game was made by 2 authors and a production manager and nobody else. Dracula 3 Resurrection. Path of the Dragon. Dracula starts a martial arts school. It does kind of sound like that, doesn't it? I'm satisfied, but I still don't know what I just watched. I don't know. Dracula? Stretch redeem? I can't imagine more than one person worked on the animations. It can go on the wall at least. Yeah. Well, I don't regret watching. I'm glad. I'm glad for that at least. It was fun, actually. What an anticlimax there at the end. Just kind of nothing. No Dracula fight. We just kind of put the medallion on the floor. They made it sound like if you combine the Radu's medallion with the dragon ring, Dracula will finally be able to be defeated. But it was not even that dragon ring. The dragon ring had nothing to do with anything at all in this game. Almost entirely, it had nothing to do with anything. The dragon ring did nothing. Still thinking about Harker jumping on the fucking chandelier. That feels like it was about 1,000 years ago. Well, it ended unlike the last game. What happened at the end of... Oh yeah, they just went out the glider, you mean? I've seen worse endings for adventure games. I'm positively surprised. Really? What adventure games are you thinking of? Good job today. Great stream. Yeah, this was a nice... I kind of didn't know if I was going to stream that long today. But I think we did a pretty good return to form. We went almost 9 hours. We finished a game. Amazing. That's why it was bad. Not enough dragon ring. Yeah, they should have had at least 20 instances of using the dragon ring for it to be worth a shit. That's how they... Whoa. It's not gonna read that? I'm sick of the Streamlabs text-to-speech. Finished gaming. Good job today. Thank you, Leica. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Another trophy on the wall. Hell yeah. And so with the walkthrough, it still took 4.5 hours today. Yep. Remember, How Long to Beat said this game was 4 hours long, 4.5 hours long. It took us like 7.5 hours with a walkthrough. Maybe it's just the PlayStation version, because it's so slow with all the loading. Probably adds like several minutes. Like everything you have to do. Text to speech was killed by Dracula. Graffiti TS. Manage Gaming, good job today. Well, that was certainly something else. Whew. Feeding your voice into an AI. Like those ones you can use to make Twilight Sparkle say deranged things. Twilight Sparkle on Applejack. Vocaloid Gruffy. Am I going to become an idol now? Hold on, I need to make a fucking shortcut for Desmumi. Or however you're supposed to say that. Desmumi. Put it on the desktop. There we go. Boy. Oh, that certainly was interesting. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, thank you all for coming, and thanks for watching until the end. I can't believe anyone stayed around for this entire shit show. Scout from TF2 voice synthesizer. Let's get those trophies up behind me. I'm speechless. Thanks for the pain stream. If I was trying to solve this all on my own, that would be a real painful stream. How could I not see the ending? Yeah, I guess so. Well, thanks for keeping me company through all this. This would not have been bearable if there hadn't been people to talk to the entire way. God damn. All right, let's see who's on Twitch right now. Who's streaming that we can rate? No, it's not twitch.tw. That doesn't even exist. Hope the FAQ writer is okay. Probably pulled all the skin off their body and burnt up. Honestly, it was fun watching this train wreck game. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Let's see. Who's on? Who's online? Who's online anyway? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, it looks like Kai is doing any percent and 100% world record pace speed runs. So let's rate her. The only Kai. This is the person who came in when we were playing Lost Kingdoms and was the super speed runner who helped us beat the game. So let's see. This channel has follower or subscriber only chat. Huh. I guess that's legit. She's still good though. She's a good streamer. I'm just gonna rate anyway. So thank you all for coming, and maybe I'll see you back here tomorrow for more Flower, Sun, and Rain. I don't know what we're gonna play as the second game. I kind of wasn't planning on finishing Dracula when I started today. But yeah, have a good evening, everybody. Take care, and see you later.